Oh, it didn't go as long as I thought it would. The abrupt ending threw me off. That was just the song. Hi, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Welcome to video game. Wow. Video game. Video game. Hi. How is stream? How is things? How is things? What do I say? How is things? Mm. Sorry, chat. I'm completely silent right now. How is it? How is life? How is chat? I hope chat's doing well today. Personally, you know, I'm existing. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Look, that's the only reason I started at 9 so I could sing Piano Man. No, actually, the only reason I started at 9 is because I fucking lost track of time. I meant to start at like 7, and then it was like I was watching a video, and it was like a 4-hour video, and I was like, I'm already like 3 hours in. I'm not gonna just not finish the video. So I finished the video. It was 8 o'clock, and then like I started to feel really tired. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go for a walk because like I'm getting tired. Like I've been awake since 8 a.m. So I'm like, I should definitely go for a walk. So I got up to go for a walk. It did not help. I still feel kind of tired, so I might get like drowsy in a couple hours, but we'll try to survive as long as we can. Okay, we'll try to survive as long as we can. Wait, this isn't Withering Waves. Oh, we're playing. What is this? This is Star Rail, bro. Look at this piece though. Look at this piece. It's a shame it's on a set that I'm not going to use on any character ever, but you know how it is. We are farming. Before we get on to Wuwa stuff, there are some matters that we need to take care of in Honkai Star Rail. Primarily, it is very important to go and do the Divergent Universe, because we have not done Divergent Universe this week. I don't think. Have we? We might have. Hold on. Have I? It says I have. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Oh wait, no, I did, because I completely schooled that boss. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do this, but there's not really much I can get out of it. Basically, my only sources of jades in this game are gonna come from like the events and stuff, which I've already completed this event to completion, which is really unfortunate. The only thing I haven't gotten is reaching Cosmic 20, which is just farming the event, but it doesn't give jades, so I really don't care that much. I guess the Trailblaze mission is something I can do and I need to do, but then outside of that, I really don't have any other sources of jades at the moment. I guess there's still stuff I can do here in the Unknowable Domain. There's a decent amount of stuff I can still do in the Unknowable Domain, but aside from doing just a bunch of simulated universe stuff, I'm not gonna waste my time farming for fucking 10 jades. So fuck that. Yeah, we'll just move on to Wuwa, I guess. There's not really anything else to do here in Star Rail unless I want to farm out the Unknowable Domain and the Divergent Universe, which I don't really feel like doing. So we're just gonna move on to Withering Waves. Yeah, get into it. Get into it. Get into the thick of it, everybody. No, sorry, chat. Sorry. Not sorry, but am sorry. But are sorry, but am not sorry. My energy is going to be a little low today, but I'll that doesn't mean I'm not going to be like funny. It just means I'm not going to be loud, and it also means I'm not going to be it means I'm not going to be a moron. That's not true. I'm going to be a moron anyway, because I'm always a moron. But I'm not going to be an idiot. What's that thing I say? Sometimes I'll say like, I'm not. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. 'Tis something I like to say. Give me a second. My cursor just... Okay, that was weird. My cursor just reset its position. By the way, I was trying to log into Punishing Gray Raven, and I couldn't. It said that there was no account registered, and I was confused because I'm like, I've definitely played Punishing Gray Raven on my Kuro account, or at least I thought I did. Maybe it wasn't my Kuro. Maybe I just played it like on its own. But I thought that I had played it on my Kuro Games account. And if that's the case, wouldn't logging into my Kuro Games account just be was it in my email? I'm trying to remember, because I genuinely don't remember. Hey buddy, you asleep? Yeah, bro was asleep. Let him sleep. By the way, I ran into one of these guys. Like, I was running around this area, I think, and there was just a guy, and he was red, and I'm like, that looks like a boss. Or maybe it was over here. It might have been over here. And I walked up to him, and he was level 40, and I was like, what the fuck? And I killed him in like 4 hits, and I was like, what? Why was there just a level 40 enemy? It was like a boss enemy. It was like one of those like super early game bosses that you're supposed to run into like much earlier on, and I didn't run into it until just now. And after beating it, I got an achievement that I hadn't gotten yet, and I was like, that's weird. So there's like some boss enemies in Jinjo that I haven't seen yet. There's one more that was on that list. If we go to if we go to the achievements, it was the battles, I believe. Oh, 69%, nice. I'm almost tempted to not get any more achievements here, just to not mess with the percentage. But it was I believe it was here, right? Yeah, it was what is it? Protocol 3, defeat the auto puppet scout 1 in Central Plains. Level 40, and it dropped a 4-star echo. I've not seen a 4-star echo naturally drop in a really long time. Defeat the wild scarlet in Dim Forest. Curious. Dim Forest. I believe that's the forest. I think it's like down here somewhere. Dim Forest. It's the one that, is it not here? Forbidden Forest. It's not Dim Forest. Where's the Dim Forest? Is it over here in the no, it's the Heron Wetland, even though there's no heron there, but we call it the Heron Wetland despite there not being a heron. What was it called again? Something Forest. Not the I almost said Forbidden Forest. It's the other one. Oh, I have no idea, huh? Suspended Ruins. It was like the dark forest, or the faded something forest. Firefly. Sorry, I got distracted. Sea of Flames, Forbidden Forest. Yeah, I'm not seeing a. Was it Dim Forest? I'm not seeing a Dim Forest. Maybe I zoom in more, I could see it, but I don't think that's gonna add any new areas if I zoom in. I should just be able to see Dim Forest. I don't see Dim Forest, so I have no idea where Dim Forest is. Maybe it's over here in... No, not that. I'm talking about you. Dim Forest? Did I get the name wrong? Did I forget already? Is it not Dim Forest? Am I bum? Dim Forest. Defeat Wild Scarlet in Dim Forest. Where's Dim Forest? Is that over near the the Forbidden Forest? Because there's the Forbidden Forest, but that's not the same thing as a Dim Forest. Why am I achievement hunting? I don't even know, man. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. To be honest, I couldn't even tell myself. Couldn't tell myself what the colors of the rainbow are. Red. 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 And purple. Also, I think red, maybe? Sounds about right. Yeah, red. I think that's right. So red, purple, 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 and purple. The only color of the rainbow. Yeah, this is the Violet Banyan. This is not. This is not the Dim Forest. Where the hell is the Dim Forest? Like, make it make sense. Dim Forest. Dim Forest. I don't even know where that is. Like, what? Dim Forest. Is it over here near the city? Like, is it like over here? And I'm just like, do I need to zoom in more? Is it like, okay, there are some places that, you know, it shows all the places. Yeah, like at here, like as soon as you can see the map icons, you can see the names of all the places. So where the hell is the Dim Forest? Is it over here maybe? I don't even know. Because the only forest I know of is the Forbidden Forest, but that's the Forbidden Forest, not the Dim Forest. Why would there be? I mean, I guess like, oh, there's stuff over there. Hold on, buddy. I'm not paying attention to you at the moment. Trying to figure out what's going on right here. Got some enemies. I don't think this is the correct place. I don't think I'm going the right way, chat. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this is the right way. I'm not gonna bother. It's not worth my effort. If I can't find it, I can't find it. I'll look for it off camera. It's not really something that's worth my time anyway. Let's continue. We have an event that we need to finish. Oh, but before we do that, I was actually thinking, how do I want to tackle this? Do we do this like now, or do we wait? I think we wait a bit. I think we do. There's 3 of these, right? I believe there's 4. There's 5. Okay, I thought there were 4. I thought there were 8. So maybe we do 4 of them and then we save the other 4. But there's also multiple endings as well. Like this one had one ending up here, but then this one has 2 endings. I don't know how that works. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how this works with the multiple endings. And it's also Jinshi, which means it's best girl. I guess let's walk around and see what's up. Alright, let's do this. The first thing you feel is the cold creeping into your fingertips and spreading up your hands. Then, bit by bit, light filters into your vision. You awaken in the realm of film once more. Flurrying snow blankets this old town. The cold cutting through your clothing, seeping into your very bones. It's freezing out here. Where are we? Is this even Solaris? You brush the snow from Abby's head and scan the area. An inn stands before you, and you reach out to open the door. This must be where the story of Theater 2 begins. I see my girl Jinshi. That's my wife, chat. She's very pretty. You would like her. The door swings open, a blast of snow rushing in. 2 groups facing off across tables look your way. Hooded girl frozen in time. Interesting. A girl hidden under a hood sits quietly in the corner, clearly startled by your arrival, her eyes scanning you as if unsure of what she's seeing. The door creaks shut, blocking out the howling wind, leaving only the hiss of boiling tea. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay unnoticed. I'll make sure this is working correctly. Make sure my okay, yeah, those are working correctly. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay unnoticed. A voice shatters the silence. Well, you must be here for the Divine Loong's Legacy 2. Scarred face. Oh, don't tell me it's Scar. If you know anything about the treasure up in that mountain, it's best you speak up. We're with the Frontier Guard, and we can offer you protection. What do you say? It's for the good of the people. Divine Loong. You sense the threat, but the name catches your attention. Huh? Somebody say treasure? What treasure? You call yourselves guards. You're just mercenaries who take money and do nothing for the good of the people. Ha! A man on the right sneers. Damn right. The Divine Loong's only been gone for, what, how long now? And you've already deserted your posts. The Celestial Summit's 16-year cycle has ended, and here you are chasing a quick credit. You're all a disgrace to the frontier. If you know something, friend, why not work with us? We frontier folk aren't like those sellouts. A fair 30-70 split. What do you say? Only 70? I call ripoff. Bold words. You lot think you're something now? Without us? Would you frontier dogs even be standing here today? What do curs like you know about honor? You think we've let you off easy because we're afraid? We owe our survival to the divine loom, not spineless worms like you. And honor. Deserters like you couldn't handle the monsters of the frontier, so you turn us down? Come on then, try us. I'll rip your tongue out. Take him down, boys. Take your shot. A scrap was coming sooner or later. Think I'm scared of the likes of you? The two groups begin to brawl. Tables are upturned. Bowls and jars shatter. The innkeeper sighs and hides behind the counter, unsurprised. You know, it's like the beginning of a D&D campaign. Like, oh, these guys are chilling at the bars, drinking their drinks. Except this time it's, you know, a tavern of tea. But, you know, they're drinking their drinks, and all of a sudden some people come up and they start fighting, and that was a bar fight. Seppi, what's going on? We didn't start it, right? They would have fought anyway. Cool. So it's not my problem. Abby watches the fight with growing interest. Hey, you in the black mask, punch straight, will ya? Whoa, careful with that plate. I can finish that wing for you. No, now it's on the floor. Hey, don't step on it. You're about to stop, Abby, when you catch sight of a chair flying toward the hooded girl, who seems oblivious. Watch out! You block the chair instinctively, only to realize it wouldn't have hit her. But that wasn't why you acted without thinking. Her silver hair, it reminded you of someone from your past. How did you? Thank you. We should leave. It's not safe here. Oh, hey, Dumren. Have you seen all the new characters? Yes. I actually reacted to them yesterday. I gave my opinions on them. Why'd it send twice? Because you're a fucking loser. Watch out, Giuseppe. Abby, come to the rescue. You dodge the blade, and Abby seizes the opportunity to knock your attacker down. In seconds, the fight has spiraled into chaos with no clear sides. They've lost control. We need to find a way out. Follow me. Okay. Let's go. That's my wife, Chad. We got our wife. Okay. It's gonna start from stage 3. Stage will boost the special enhanced. Hold on. When you look at the details, okay. Basic attack starts from stage 3, increasing the damage multiplier. The pulling effect, basic attack 3, and the range of basic attack 4 is increase. Basic attack 4 now deals 1 damage one time and additionally restores 4 gauge by 5 upon dealing damage. So that's actually good, the 4 gauge thing. What's the other one? Successful dodge triggers Loon's ring, generating a stagnation area. Vector damage bonus is increased by 50% for 6 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Jinshi restores 20 forte gauge for each target influenced by the stagnation effect. That's also pretty damn cool. I want like 6 out of 8 of them. I want like... Let's see. No. Okay, I'm just gonna like think in the order. No, yes, yes, no, no, maybe. I'm trying to remember what they looked like again. Maybe. So, red-haired girl kind of reminds me of like Himiko, but like grumpier. No. She has fleur-de-lis face syndrome, so her face looks stupid. The blue-haired girl is really pretty. I like her design. She's yes. Frolova obviously is a yes, absolutely. Don't care about the dude, but at least he's not ugly. And then the girl with the tank top and the short hair. I like the design. For the most part, not really the biggest fan of the outfit, but it's okay. There was one other, and I can't remember what they looked like off the top of my head. I'm gonna feel really stupid for it. Which blue one? The one with the blue hair. Do I have to like go back and like show you the character? Like, do I have to go and look up the characters again and like pull them back up? I'm sure they posted on. Oh no, they've definitely put it on Twitter, haven't they? Like, they've put the characters on Twitter, guaranteed, right? This is Wuthering Waves we're talking about. Like, I remember after they did let's see, did they? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they posted them on Twitter. Oh yeah, the black-haired sword girl, right? She kind of reminds me of like Ron May or Raiden May. Okay, yeah, here we go. So Frolova, I mean, this is obviously number one, absolutely every single time. I need her, like, I needed her, look, I needed her a year. All I'm gonna say is I needed her 8 months ago, bro, or a year ago. I needed her a year ago, man. Like, it's about time we fucking get her into this game, man. It's been so, the wait for Frolova has been long enough. They're all on TikTok. Who the fuck uses TikTok, little cringe lord? This isn't a good way to go about this. Okay, yeah, so, yeah. And then Chisa. I like the design. It like I said, it kind of reminds me of like Raiden May, but like more stoic. Another comparison I did was Fire Emblem comparisons. She's kind of like the Carla, Ira, kind of like stoic mercenary swordsman archetype who like is very like reserved with her emotions, but deep down is actually a very caring person. You're the one who helps fund the richest man in the world. No, I don't. I'm on YouTube. How am I funding the bro? Elon Musk does not own YouTube. Oh, you're talking about Twitter. Me using Twitter is not funding Musk. I have to actually be paying for Twitter Blue. I'm not paying for Twitter Blue because I'm not a cringe lord, okay? In fact, me being on Twitter and not paying for it makes him lose money. Because they have to pay to keep the servers up. They have to pay to keep the server open, to keep the Twitter servers up and like all the stuff like that, and that costs money. But they're not getting any money back from that. So I'm just saying, like, I'm actually like part of the cause. You know, I'm not part of the problem. I'm part of the solution. It's just if we just flood Twitter enough and with free accounts and just keep using it all the time, they'll lose money. Come on, it's that easy. But no, but anyway, so yeah, I like her design. I don't know if I'll pull. We'll see. This looks like a broad blade. I was kind of thinking this was a sword, but it might be a broad blade. Either or. She's probably going to be pretty badass. I imagine her animations are going to be pretty hype. I do wonder if she'll be Havoc. She seems like she might be Havoc, but also I could imagine her being Electro as well, to kind of fit with that Raiden May theming. Frolova's absolutely Havoc. Like, there's no way she's not Havoc, right? Like, is Frolova going to, like, there's no way she's not, right? Like, I feel like that's just inevitability. Chuyun. Stupid name. Don't really care for his. It's not a, like, he's not ugly, but he's also like, mid, I guess. Galbrina. How do I pronounce it? I don't know. I like their hair, and I like her. I like the bird aesthetic. I like the talons on her, like, you know, hands. The gun looks really cool. So I do like some things about her design, but I am not the biggest fan of the rest of her outfit. I guess it's just the tank top I'm not really the biggest fan of. It looks fine, I guess. It's not like, it's not terrible. I'm sure it'll look better. Like, I have a feeling this is one of those characters who the model will probably look better than the splash art. So once I see her in game model, I'll make a decision on whether I, you know, try for her or not. But also the personality matters as well. So we'll see. For her. Yuno. Yuno? Is that how you say it? Really? I hate that. Don't. Why is her name Yuno? Oh, no. Why is her name Yuno? I hate that. Okay, they're probably gonna say Yuno, like Y-U-N-O in game. They're gonna say Yuno, but it looks like Uno, and that makes me sad. Okay, let's just take out the I. Let's just like remove the I and pretend her name's Uno. I'm gonna call her Uno. So Uno, I like her design. She's very pretty. You can't really see it in this image, but her eyes have like the the kind of like Shenhe thing, where it's like you got like the greens and yellows at the bottom, and then there's like blue in the middle, and then purple and purple pinkish on top. So it's like the multicolor little thing going on, and I really like that. It's super nice to look at. The outfit is very comfy. It looks very good. I don't know what's up with this weapon here. It's like a massive ass ring. I was thinking, what if they add a chakram weapon type to the game? Because it's like you got her who has like the big brawl thing, but then also the Himiko chick here, Augusta, she has like the shield or whatever, right? Okay, but also who was it? It was was it her? I mean, this is more like this is definitely a Broadblade. I guess she's just going to be a rectifier, but element-wise, Spectro is a pretty good shout. I could also totally see her being like Electro, or maybe. I was like, do I see her being Arrow? I could see her being Arrow. This is when they introduced the water element to the game, and now she's actually water type. But no, she's probably Spectro. And then of course the Himiko wannabe. I don't really care for, like, here's the thing. I think the outfit is fantastic. I love the outfit. I think her hair is great. I love redheads. The hair is great. The outfit's great, right? It's just her face. It's literally just her face. She has fleur-de-lis syndrome, where her face just looks really stupid, and it's not her fault. It's the designer's fault for just making her face look stupid. Okay. So that's my takes on it. So yes, without hesitation, maybe we'll see. No, maybe we'll see. Most likely yes, and probably not. So this is pretty much like these two, Chisa and Galbarina, are the undecided ones for me. Yuno and Frolova are the definite pulls for me. Or like, I mean, Frolova, I already know everything about her, and she's a must pull for me. I have to learn a bit more about her personality, but I am going to, just based on first impressions from just the appearance, I'm kind of getting the, just kind of based on the tropes, she's probably gonna have one of those like super nice personalities where she's very friendly, very easy to get along with, probably very gentle, and is able to like comfort you when you're feeling shitty, like a Robin in the thing, or she's just very friendly and bubbly. I don't know. We heard lady looks like Wanderer. This one, are you talking about? Yuno does not look like Wanderer. You're insane. This girl, actually, who's the character who looks most like Wanderer? No, probably her, Galbarina, because like, I don't know, I feel like personality wise she's gonna probably be kind of around like what you get from Shamir in Three Houses. I don't know if you've played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yuno looks exactly like, what? Are you fucking blind? Bro. Bro, are you fucking blind? Hello? Hold on, can I like... I'm trying to open... Okay, there we go. What? Fuck off. Are you fucking blind? Different hair color. Like, okay, they both have some white on their clothing. But otherwise, they're completely different. Oh, her hair is the same color as his hat. Okay. So, they look nothing alike. Their faces are exactly. What are you smoking? He has a completely different eye shape. He has a completely different mouth. It's a completely different facial structure. The jawline is completely different. He has a fucking wide, round fucking face, and she has a thinner and more like, you know, tall facial structure. You are actually fucking blind. What? That is the worst thing. Like, that is the worst take I've ever heard from you. And I've heard some pretty awful takes from you. Like, holy shit. I've never heard a take that bad from you, and that's saying something. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. The Celestial Walker. I like it. So we're gonna do it. All right. Get my wife in here and get you in here. All right. Oh, it resets the characters that I'm using. That's kind of sad. It's interesting how they give me her. I was trying to. There we go. I was like, we'll get it one day. Okay, that was easy. You know, third, bro. Why do you hate? Why do you dislike all the good-looking characters? Like, all the good characters. That's crazy, bro. Also, what do you mean she's your third least favorite character? You're just saying that to be a hater. You're literally just saying that to be a hater. You're just saying it to be a contrarian, bro. Just pisses me off. Something about her irks me. That doesn't even make fucking sense. What? I think you're just being a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian. All right. Anyway, let's get back to this. After running for some time, you and the hooded girl finally find a place to rest inside the town. She's clearly familiar with the area. Following her, you avoid the chaos with ease. Are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for your aid. After a brief pause, the hooded girl continues. I don't think I've seen you before, even in the past. You're not from the mountain. What brings you here? I'm here to help a friend. And by help a friend, I mean help you, baby girl. I mean, what? Okay, an incarnation, crit damage. Basic attack and special history. While in incarnation, basic attack and resistance skill restore 4 take gauge and slightly come out. Let me actually read it. While in incarnation, each basic attack or resonance skill restores 3 forte gauge and increases the resonance attack by 10% for 10 seconds, staggered 5 times. Okay, we already read this one. While incarnation state, crit damage is increased by 80%, and the pulling effect is, that's actually not bad. But I'm gonna go with this one for the forte generation, simply because we don't have any coordinated attackers right now. Granted, that could change. We could get a Zhuzh or a Cantarella or a Mortifi, which would allow us to get more coordinated attackers. So this would probably be better. We're just gonna go with this for now, the time stilling. Okay. So you've come for a friend. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. I see. You've come for the rumors about the legacy in the mountain too. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. You just said that, okay? The mountain paths have been neglected for 16 years. Should you force passage, you'll only lose your way. Even the most skilled have fallen victim to the traps that lie ahead. The hooded girl pauses, her expression concealed, yet you can still feel her hesitation. If you insist on venturing up the mountain, I can guide you, but I would ask something of you in return. She is a young woman of decision, just as always. and she's just as beautiful. I mean, what? Anything. I'll help you in any way. I will help you in literally any and every way I can, because you are a perfect, beautiful goddess who deserves everything in the world. Anyway, yeah, after that fight back there, we're basically friends now. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, we're more than friends. Friends? The word seems to surprise her. I wouldn't hesitate if it were something simple, but I need you to help me take down a monster. You are free to refuse. It's just that, after seeing your skills, I believe your aid would greatly ensure the success of this noble task. Taking down a monster, a noble deed. Stakes couldn't be higher. But her tone is detached, as if she's talking about dinner plans or future travels, remote, in the abstract. I'll do it, but you'll need to tell me more about this place. Thank you, she nods slightly. I'll share with you everything I know about the mountain. Huh? I don't get it. Whatever. You don't know this you know this place, right? What's with that smoke? A barbecue? Abby leans on your head, lazily pointing at a wisp of smoke rising from the mountain. That's the mountain temple, where people pray for blessings before climbing to the summit. When the mountain opens, incense is burned in honor of the divine Lung. Abby grimaces, clearly not interested in temples or prayers. The divine Lung. Those men at the inn mentioned the divine Lung's legacy earlier. What's the story behind it? You're not from the frontier, are you, Giuseppe? It's a harsh, cold land. The legend of the divine Lung began as a folk tale. People believed that praying to such a being would save them from hardship, bringing in early spring and good harvests. But then monsters came, and war ravaged the frontier for years. The people lost their farmlands, left with nothing but prayers to the Lung. They prayed for the safety of their loved ones, but the Lung never came. Eventually, they began calling the one who truly protected them the divine Lung, an incarnation of the great Lung, or so they believed. Tell me, Giuseppe, if such a divinity truly existed, how could it stand by and watch its people suffer? The legend is nothing more than a lie meant to unite the masses. Her hood hides her face, but you can feel the bitterness in the air. Also, we said this. We did the cult, so we have to. Okay, sorry. With me vomiting. Every time you see that face, you have to throw up. That's the rule. So Bard forces me to mute the game like Paimon. No, she doesn't, because she goes na da 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 da. It's like saying you would mute Robin. All right. Forgive me, I've spoken about the frontier with too heavy a tone. It's getting late. We should make haste to the temple if we wish to reach the peak in time. Exactly. No point overthinking it. All this talking is making me sleepy. Let's go treasure hunting. Epic. Sorry, I like burped. Okay. That's where we're going. Ooh. Battle. Ooh, battle. Ooh, ooh, battle. Ooh, battle. Ooh, battle. I was hoping that would be longer. A little disappointed. Welcome to my world. Okay, doesn't hums a nursery rhyme in your ear. Are you going to see this hilarious? Oh, this is the same one, bruh. Sure. We just started, so we don't have a lot of film roles to begin with. I got this. Check it out. Check this out. We're gonna go crazy. Watch.
I shall lead the way.
Moment of resonance.
Our lights shine through. Take
Boom,
form.
boom, boom,
Sacred
boom.
light.
Cinema. Wait, there's more? Oh. Wait, there's more. Hold up. Can we go over here? Is there a secret? Is it like the Somme Noir? Don't look like there's any secrets. Okay. Well, I mean that's fine. We don't need secrets. Secrets are overrated.
Take form.
Boom, 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 boom.
Heavenly
Boom,
death.
big burst.
Banish all vice.
Did I get him? Yeah, we got him. I need to level up. I need to level up my girl, my bard wife. I mean, she's leveled up. I need to farm for her relics. I believe this should be the same. Oh no, it's different. Right. Perished among the mountains. This inn is built around hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Steam rises in a warm amber glow, contrasting with the snowy landscape. A comforting sight to behold. You wander through the inn, finding nothing particularly remarkable, save for the sign hanging on the entrance. Dream Spring, a one-of-a-kind experience. A soft glow radiates from the windows, filling you with warmth. There's no cold here, only a soothing, enveloping embrace, like when you first came into being. I wonder if these hot springs are really as special as everyone says. Giuseppe, why don't we go find out? Yeah, let's go find out. Days of being on the road has worn you down. After a moment, you pause. You give in to Abby's enthusiasm and push open the door. Whoa, the water looks amazing. Here I come. Abby jumps into the hot spring, and a chain of bubbles rises to the surface. Seconds later, Abby floats back to the surface. That was awesome, Giuseppe. Felt like I just ate a mountain of food underwater. Everything I could dream of, bigger than Cetus the Tidebreaker. I actually feel full. Your dream is surprisingly simple. Having all the food you could eat, a cozy place to rest, and great friends close by, isn't that about as perfect as it gets? But getting everyone enough to eat is no easy task. Yeah, I never really understood that before, not in Jinjo or Raguna, but now I get it. Things would be easier if the frontier was as prosperous as Jinjo, wouldn't it? Yeah, can't argue with that. Hey, loosen up, Giuseppe. Come join me in the hot spring. We might not find another place like this, you know? Sure. Yippee! Alright. This should be level ups. Yes. I mean, technically a coordinated attacker, but like you don't actually get coordinated attacks from him, which is very annoying. We'll just take Phoebe, because Phoebe's a good character and we like her. She's very pretty. She's very cute. We just have to do that because it's the only option we have. We're not going to take anyone else because the rest don't matter. True. I guess I should have checked resonances. That's on me. Okay, I'm not going to go to the bonfire because we already have max film, so there's no reason to. New event! Stacks of undelivered packages accumulated through the years collapse with the rotten shells. Memories, once neatly organized, pour out in a mess, but this time, no one cares. True, just like in Dumren Speaks. Among the shipments bound for distant lands, money and food will always find their ways to a owner. Not an owner, a owner. Letters, though, not always. I hope this letter finds you well, brother. Hope this letter finds you well, brother. The doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health. Oh, wait. The doctor ran a check on Mother today. She's in good health, though she feels her pain in her chest whenever she thinks of you. Don't worry. I did tell her you joined the army. Sent a good letter home when you're free. And remember to keep that a secret. Open a small amount of film rolls to open a recruitment shop. Or spend a small amount of... Sure, we can do that. Verena! Wait, actually though? Hold on. I mean, none of these really matter. There's a skeleton. Okay, and then we'll grab. Actually, not a bad option, to be honest. Having Shorekeeper. I was thinking Baija because then I'll have double coordinate attackers. But then Shorekeeper is so like good, you know. You won't get her Stellar Realm buffs, I suppose. So maybe it's not that good. I don't know how that works. Can I like check the information on? I guess I kind of can if I go here. Well, it won't let me. It only lets me check bonds. The healing bonds, right? Why does that take me all the way out? That's so cringe. I have to like go back to them now and like psych pass. The hell? Yeah, and then okay, so we'll just get the Baija. These don't really matter. Let's do that one. There we go. All right, you search for more clues but find nothing, so you put it back into your pocket. A long journey awaits ahead, and maybe somewhere along the way you'll meet the sender or the recipient. I just want to hear the music for a bit here. I love the music in this area. We do love ourselves a good Mount Firmament theme. Waiting for the lyrics to start, or to the vocals to start. Ah, damn it, it didn't get the vocals. Sorry about that. That was rough. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh, if only I had one of those characters, that'd be cool. Field medic. See, I actually had Donjin, Baija, and Verina before, but it didn't give me the field medic buff, which was really stupid. Don't know why it didn't give me that. Visitors to Ultra Zone. Okay. Should I be going for these? I probably should, right? Be going for the bonds, realistically. Damn. Okay, you have 2 bonds. I mean, I thought you had more. So your partners in bonds are Phoebe and these. So like getting Brant would be good, or getting Changli is for both. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Looks like yeah, it looks like Changli is the only character shared with both bonds. So maybe getting Changli would be worth it. I should have gotten Genshin. I didn't even realize. So that's why you need to check these things. Right, that's fine though. It doesn't matter that much because I mean, at the end of the day.
Luminous energy. Take form.
Oh, you're so right. Hold on.
Evil be cleansed.
Because at the end of the day, I mean, all the battles are super easy, and it really doesn't matter. I wish the battles were harder. That would be very helpful. That'd be very cool. Over here. Okay, it's just the fucking question marks. Oh no! New event! You find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside an ancient town filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. Passing an old stand selling books, a hoarse yet oddly familiar voice suddenly calls out to you. Wait, please wait, my friend. I can tell by your remarkable physique, you must be a once-in-a-millennium martial arts prodigy. No, I am certain that, in time, you will be the hero who brings peace and order to all of Solaris. Stuffed flatbreads as payment? That's quite a discount. It's my lucky day. I'll take one, please. Spend dream house. I was opening metaphors. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Why is it locked? What do you mean? Let me do it. Let me do it. Why is it locked? Oh, the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. If not for this my current misfortune, I'd never do this. Hold on, it's you. I didn't recognize you earlier. Holy Jianshen? Jeez, you look awful. What happened to you? Do you two know me? Jianshen. Could it be one of the names I used during my training years? I see. Meeting you here must be fate. As for why I'm in such a dire state, well, long story short, after I left the mountain to train, I witnessed the suffering happening across the frontier. I wanted to help those in need. That's why I followed the Divine Loom's trail to this mountain. This righteous person you're talking about, could it be? That's the Jianshen I know, all right. I never thought I'd run out of money and supplies before I could start my journey up the mountain. Now I have no choice but to sell these ancient scrolls until the day I can finally aid the Divine Loom. My master always told me the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. These scrolls are indeed precious, but if I hadn't done this, I wouldn't have met you today. I know how it feels to be on an empty stomach. Been there. We're also heading up the mountain. You can join us if you like. That's right. Stick with Giuseppe, and food will never be a problem. You're too kind. I'm deeply grateful. To repay your generosity, let me help with the dangers ahead. I may not look it now, but I'm quite capable with martial arts. The monsters here won't. Suddenly, an unmistakable growl rumbles from her stomach. Well, I guess I know what we're doing. Alright, crit rate and crit damage. Hold on, what the fuck? Wait. Crit rate is increased by 30%, crit damage increased by 50%. Just straight up, like you just get above. Basic attacks receive the following enhancements. After basic attack stage 3, using basic attack or dodge counter at the right time, cast chi counter. Each time basic attack hits a target, the cooldown of resonant skill is reduced by 1 second. Interesting. Calming Air receives the following enhancements. Resonant skill damage bonus is increased by 80%. If Chi counter is successfully cast, 30 additional Chi is gained. If Calming Air is cast just before an incoming attack hits, it is regarded as perfect counter, granting 120 additional Chi and generating a purification force field. This effect can be triggered once every 1 second. Honestly, that part should be in her base kit. A fucking perfect counter mechanic. We'll take the crit rate though. That sounds epic. Alright. So I'm kind of glad I didn't get her earlier because they just gave it to her gave her to us for free. It looks like this is literally just a straight path. Like, this is the most linear path we've had so far. Okay. The path to the mountain peaks. The path to the mountain peak stretches ahead in pristine white. The closer you get, the harder it is to navigate through the snow. But at least you're not alone. You have a guide, someone who knows these treacherous paths all too well. The weight of the snow bends brittle branches, and as the wind howls, it sends flurries of snow swirling around you. Careful. You sense a threat amid the vastness of white. Instinctively, you leap aside, narrowly dodging the attack. A howl cuts through the air, and from the fallen snowdrift, wolf-like creatures slowly emerge. The leader of the pack bears a deep, jagged gash running from its forehead to its snout. From the pulsing wound, a faint, labored voice struggles to break free. At last, we have found you. Please, we must save our savior. It is the frequency of someone caught between life and death, not yet fully consumed. I see. You too have been... Damn, that's sad. Okay, so we're gonna bring you, and we're gonna bring you to actually activate a bond? Does not. They're both connected to a bond, right? No. I wish I had gotten the dungeon earlier, but it wasn't a branch earlier. Okay, well this is fine. We'll do these two. Yeah, we'll just stick with what we had, I guess, since there's no bond currently activated. What's up, Jab? Sorry for being late. Seems fun. Kept you company though. Nah, Dumrun, fun has not kept me company. He's been a total
I shall
dick
lead
this
the way.
entire time. He's also been silent for the last like 20 minutes for some reason.
Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Luminous energy. Fluorescent shadows. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
Oh. Oh, did he? Let's go over here and get these crystals. Looks like we have a little battle here as well. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. It says it's a low recommended level or whatever, but it's actually super free. And if you don't agree, you're about to see why it doesn't matter. Check it.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, wait. How did I do that?
Take form.
Someone tell me how I did that.
Time to get down to business.
Let's get down to business
Onward.
to defeat the Hun.
Bask in the sunlight.
Did they send me daughters
Take
when
evil
I
with
asked
gladness.
for sons?
Doesn't sound like a good
Alright.
bargain.
When are we going to do our solo run with Donjin Dumb? Yeah, Dumb's not even here. Bro left like forever ago. All right, 442. We're gonna go ahead and grab these as well before we can't go over there. Before we do this, this looks like this is one of those. Yeah, like this is a recruitment shop. So we need as many things as we can get, so we can recruit. Oh, Cantarella. Wait, that's actually so good. Oh, but Chang Li's here too, and Chang Li would activate super big boom bop form, which would be very helpful. But Cantarella is also very good too. So what makes Chang Li so good here is that she allows for both of Jinxi's bonds to activate, which is very good. Mid-air attack ignores 30% of the target's defense. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, that's kind of broken. What? Resonates with the bond visitors. Resonators with the bond visitors to Ultra Zone gain 1 stack of time freeze for every resonance skill cast in combat. Each stack increases resonance skill damage by 15% for 30 seconds, stack up to 4 times. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. That's also really good. Whatever state you were in, you get to keep in the next fight, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's kind of cool. I like that they did that. Oh, wow. A coordinated attack based thing that doesn't have Yuan Wu or Verena on the list. Or Yohu. Like, why would you do this? This is the one time Yohu could have been good, and they said, nope, no Yohu on this bond. Fucking crazy, bro. They hate Yohu. These are just the short characters, yeah. They didn't include Yohu on the healer list either. There's the field medic, and she's not on there either. I don't think. Yeah. Donjin is, though. Field medic, yeah. Heals only herself, but sure. I have to get Chang Li here, unfortunately, just because of the bond. Cool. I don't even care what fucking ability she gets. Literally doesn't matter. Let's check other bonds. Right? Damn. I'm just trying to see what all I should go for. I guess Cantarella would still work because she still goes towards this bond, right? No, that's not the Jinshi bond. Jinshi bonds are up here. So Sanhua, Taochi, Donjin for this one, and then Lingang Brand for that one. So I don't really care about any of these characters. We'll just go ahead and grab Cantarella, because why not? Sure. Resonance skill enhancements. Why not? Can't get over there, unfortunately. We're just gonna go ahead and hop over. I guess our only choice is to head over to the boss. Yep. Our only choice is to continue with Le Story. I don't know how you level up from here. You arrive at the temple, where incense burns steadily. As you take in the beauty of the snow-covered trees lining the walls, familiar yelling and cursing reach your ears from ahead. You draw closer and recognize the two groups from the inn. Their ranks have thinned, but they're still blocking the gate. Yapping about honor and the people, acting like you've got the inside scoop. Hell, you can't even find the damn mountain path. Oh, and you lot are fit to make the climb, huh? Pfft, don't waste my time, you carrion eating jackals. Even bandits have more honor than deserters like you. The Divine Lung is here, and we know it. Every 16 years she returns from the mountain, but this year she's been gone for months with no word, and you still dare call yourself frontier folk? I'm trying to get a faster time on Sentry. Bro, you're such a no-life. I'm sorry, but it's true. Yeah, you took the pay and ran. That's why I'm a bandit now. And my ma, she's still stuck in town. She can't run like you, not with those bad legs. Wait, I didn't read that all, did I? You got from where you said there. Okay, yeah. A pack of misfits, desperate to find the Lung first. You just want to use her name for your own profit. Pathetic. You've all been played. There's no Divine Lung. Never seen her, have ya? But I have, after years of fighting. Your precious Divine Lung is just another puppet, same as the monsters. She saved you, but only for her own reasons. The real truth's buried in that mountain. Ridiculous. A puppet? I'm looking at one right now. After all these years in the frontier, the truth's clearer than you think. Come on, boys. It's time to shut these damn liars up for good. The shouting escalates, and it doesn't take long for one of the combatants to snap and charge forward, weapon drawn. You notice the hooded girl beside you has been silent since the argument broke out. You glance at her, and her hood trembles, betraying her emotions. That's enough! Azura Swordsman. Azura Swordsman. Azura Swordsman. Ashura Swordsman. I'm ass at this game. No, you're fucking no life. A flash of steel slices through the air and splits the pristine snow, revealing the stone pavement beneath. This is Changli. Those who overstep will face consequences. A cold female voice cuts through the air, sending shivers down the spines of all present. Both sides freeze, eyes locking on her. This is a place of prayer. Violence is strictly prohibited on these grounds. She pulls her hand away from the sword, her fingers gently brushing the prayer beads around her neck. If you've come to worship the Divine Lung, show respect. The snowstorm has made mountain rescues impossible, and monsters roam the trails. Stay off the paths. The two groups lower their weapons in reluctant unison and exchange glances. They huddle in circles, whispering in hushed counsel. Look, Giuseppe. Oh, it's Sanhua. Okay. Isn't that Sanhua? Finally, a familiar face. Anyone who wants to leave can go, but those who want justice for our fallen comrades, follow me up the mountain. So it's true. A silvered hair Ashura living in the temple. The Divine Lung must be up there. You boy, take the crew back to the inn and wait for my word. The rest of you, come with me. After some back and forth, most of the men head down the mountain, while the rest take separate paths upward. The crowd thins out, their tracks swallowed by fresh snow. Only you, the hooded girl, and the woman with prayer beads remain in the empty, wintry landscape. Weird. They talk so much about the divine Lung, but there's hardly anyone actually visiting the temple. A celestial being worshipped and revered, yet it is those she's meant to protect who carry the heaviest burden. Are these people not? The way I see it, those who cannot break free from their desires invite their own suffering. What waters flow today, the moon shall rise on the morrow. Blessed or not, all will eventually meet their destined end, even if it comes in the freezing grip of karma's will. Fuck? Only 205? What? Bro, you're saying that like it's bad. You're such a no-life, bro. Okay. Hold up. My brain hurts. Can you repeat all that in layman's terms? Consider it ramblings meant for comfort. But tell me, what brings you here? Are you here to seek the divine Lung's blessing, or do you intend to head up the mountain? Up the mountain, the hooded girl replies firmly. All these years and you still don't hesitate, not even once. The swordsman with the prayer beads slightly sighs deeply, her breath forming a cloud of mist that vanishes in the storm. When the hooded girl stays silent, she turns to you instead. They're responsible for their own actions. There's no right or wrong, only different paths. Upgrade Jinshi or select a metaphor. I think we upgrade our girl because we love her. She's wife. Lung's Reign gains a special enhancement. What does that mean? You have to like.
May I pray for anything?
Wrong button. Lung's Reign is now enhanced. Lung's Reign is triggered upon casting Resonance Liberation, which generates a stagnant zone and grants Jinshi 50% spectral damage for 6 seconds. While Lung's Reign is active, unleash Thunder Strikes on targets within the area within 2 seconds, dealing spectral damage equal to 250% of Jinshi's attack. When Lung's Reign ends, deal spectral damage equal to damage multiplier of Incarnation Basic Attack Stage 4. And then strike the surrounding area with spectral damage equal to 800% of Jinshi's attack. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. It seems kind of cool, but like, do I want the new attack or do I want the consistency of having crit damage? I think I go with the new attack because that just sounds really cool. We're going to go with the new attack. We're going to go with the attack because it sounds cool. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I parried the first attack with Crownless, I could have gotten a minute 50 something. That is some lifeless behavior right there, bro. Like bitch, like that is some no bitches behavior. Come on, man. All right. No right or wrong, though I wonder how many can face the inevitable without fear, and how many deceive themselves with illusions. With a sigh you can't tell is filled with doubt or lament. She turns and heads up the mountain gate steps toward the temple. Also, she said lament. Oh, cool. We just get Sanhua. Yo, hype. Alright, new event. Let's see what we got. You find yourself in pitch dark. Leaves rustle as wind slithers through. As wind slithers through, you realize you're in a forest. You heard a story a long time ago. A story of a forest where moonlight never reaches, where night falls like an abyss. You feel your way through in the darkness. With no light, your eyes fail you. Your world is now sound and touch. The crunch of grass underfoot, the brittle snap of fallen leaves, the rustle of your shoes against pebbles. Your fingers graze through tree bark, the jagged edge of a rock, the curve of something, withered vines perhaps, or the ossified remains of a wild beast. You don't know how long it has passed, but suddenly you feel the ambient sounds become distant. You feel you are now in a clearing. You inch your way towards the edge until your fingers brush against something different. Tall, long, skinny. Tuxedo? Slender Man! You imagine it's just Slender Man. Vision range +1. What? What does that mean? Okay. You hear something static from above, the noise of turning lights. The next moment, you're circled by several warm, gentle light beams. In this forest where moonlight cannot pierce through, someone has left you moons. The tender light from the moons allows you to take a good rest. Eventually, you leave the forest behind. But even long after you've gone, a thought lingers. Who could have prepared all this for you? You may never know, but you're thankful for their care and effort. Okay, what is light? Oh, it means I get to see an extra layer of the. It means I get to see an extra layer of the clouds. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I got the parry, and for some stupid reason, he just got kicked out, knocked out of the sky. L plus ratio, die. I don't know, fucking. Simon says, "Welcome to the big leagues, buddy." That's what I sound like after I've had too much to drink. Whoa! I was supposed to get all of it. Oh stars, heed my calling. Boom. 300, nice.
Beckon the divine flame.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed ends. Give me strength.
I love how they just freeze, like, bro. Boom. And then we hit him with one of these. And then we hit him with one of these. Boom.
Take forth. Fast in starlight. Blessed
Let me do one of these. That does no damage. Wow.
Who's the caged
We'll do one of these.
bird now?
Who's the caged bird now?
fluorescent shadows. Sacred
I was like a level 40 fight and I just beat it without taking any damage at all because like that was just so free. What is this? Another event? Okay. Lots of events in this one. You're drawn to a flash of light. You step closer. It's a cave, faintly glowing. Common sense kicks in. Minerals like these, they sell. Dig out stones you don't recognize. Randomly attain a small or large number of dream fragments. Gain a moderate amount of dream fragments. Let's go gambling! You take the minerals and find a trader. The owner's gaze lingers on them. You cannot tell what that look means. Did I get none? Did I just get scammed? Bro, I just got scammed. Ain't no way. I got scammed.
I shall lead the way.
That's crazy. Holy.
Bask in starlight.
Boom.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Boom. Love to see it.
Blessed
And
end.
do one of these. Banish all vice.
Moment of awakening. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
Boom. Got him. Easiest game in the world. Yippee! Go ahead and get that. We're gonna head over to the other event up here. Why does this event require me to have a team level? I don't give a fuck. 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 Okay. On the snow-covered path, something catches your eye. What looks to be dark stone buried. What looks to be dark stone lies buried in the shadow of withered branches. As you approach, faint breathing reaches your ears, a life on the verge of death. You clear the snow and quickly start a fire, but when you move to tend his wounds, he pushes you away. You're the one from the inn, right? I remember your skills. If you'd fought alongside us, we would have won. Don't bother. My insides and spine are done for, and I can't feel my legs. The only thing keeping me alive is my lungs still working. Listen, friend, you're strong enough. You can make it to the peak. The cold and blood loss have clearly muddied his thoughts, but his determination still bleeds through. You have to climb the mountain. Help me. I don't buy the captain's stories. I only followed him so I could see the divine loon. His father's from the frontier. He told me about the legends. I became a merc after my parents died. I did whatever it took. Things I'm not proud of. But one of my parents is from here, so being buried here isn't so bad. I joined them last fall. They promised money. Never thought we'd lose so many. But where the divine loon goes, we win our battles. That's why we followed her. She's our hero. I saw her last year. Divine Loon, she's just a kid. I don't buy that she's some villain. The captain's wrong. She's not with those monsters. The captain's the idiot. I need to help her. She just vomited all over him. There's only one Divine Loon in the frontier. I need to help her. That beast is coming. Go, help her. Do it for me. Do I take his weapon or do I take his pouch? I think we take his weapon, right? Let's see. Every time arrow or spectre resonates hit a target, spectre frazzle, arrow erosion on the target immediately deal damage. I mean, I'm not triggering those ever, so if resonators cast gauntlet, as gauntlet's customers still. After resonators using a sword, you'll basically okay. None of these are applying to me. We're just gonna do this one, I guess. Okay, let's do this.
I shall lead the way. Give me strength. Blessed ends. Evil be cleansed.
Be reduced to sin.
Yeah, I love how Jinchi just gets a free Concerto, like alt. You know, it just makes this so easy. I can just spam the fuck out of alts.
Fine harmony. Take form. Sacred light.
Take form. Sacred light.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Boom. Got him. Oh, not quite. Almost. We're almost cooking. Oh, come on, there we go. This is another one of those buy the character things. Yeah, we'll rest up. Why not? Okay. Richmond, listen to see it's just the same as before. I think it is. Okay. There we are. Epic sauce. Ooh, big battle. All right, I'm into that. Level 38. I'm level 35. We're chilling.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, hello, Scario. Super Scario, bros.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Who's the caged bird?
Who's
now?
the caged bird now?
Heavenly days, banish all vice.
Boom. Oh my god, it did it. Oh man, that was crazy that they did that thing that they did.
Blessed ends.
Boom. Boom.
Crystals, give me strength. Fast in starlight, take forth.
Boom, do one of these.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Bluebird, be my salvation.
Heavenly days, banish all vice.
That kills immediately? That's actually like super cool
Fluorescent
until it's
shadows,
not.
Blessed ends.
Because the one thing you need to realize about this game, nothing makes sense.
Honor. Fast in starlight. Blessed ends. Strike fast.
I'm not even gonna like worry about it, man. Like
Banish all vice. Blessed ends.
these, these.
Give me strength.
I don't know what the difference between doing the two is, other than
Evil
just
be
like
cleansed.
difference of opinion, I guess.
Who's the caged bird?
Who's the
now?
caged bird now? Only Jinshi, man. Only Jinshi. Why don't you like? Yeah, it's like I would appreciate if Bro would just like attack.
Shadow.
That'd be nice.
Take forth. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Whoa, yo, my camera. What was that? You see that shit? Holy.
Honor. Take forth. Blessed ends.
Beckon the divine
One of
flame.
these. One of these.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed ends.
These. All the ults today.
Evil be cleansed.
And you're dead. Oh. Not dead. Okay. Almost dead.
Shine through.
Not quite. What we got in there? Give me another attack I can parry. go.
Take force.
There we go. You out of here. Get done, kid. Didn't even get to use my big attack on him. Unfortunate. God, she's so hot. Okay. Do that. Ooh, I'll take some metaphors. The resonant skill of damage of Glacial and Spectros is amplified. I mean, that sounds like the perfect thing for this, right? Every time Havoc resonators deal damage, the targets hit have their Havoc res reduced. I mean, it's cool. Resonators using gauntlets and broad blades, and the team of their crit rate and crit damage increased. Huh. Every 10% chance to restore max HP. Interesting. Well, I mean, broad gauntlets and broad blades. Okay, so like a chance to heal is pretty cool. We'll take that. This is too cool to pass up. Suddenly, you find yourself standing next to a crumbled wall. Unfamiliar vines drape in the ruins of the rock wall. Beneath lies a stone platform dotted with patches of moss. At its center sits a cluster of old clay pots coated in dusts. Their mouths are chipped, edges uneven. "Coins, please. Give me some coins," one of them seems to whisper. You lean closer, your head above its mouth. Inside, you find half a pot of water. What? Spend a small amount of dream fragments to open special recruitment. Oh. I mean... Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Kind of hype. We can get ourselves our wife. We can get the best girl and the best character in the game. Jello can move freely when using resonance skill. What? She can move? What do you mean she can move freely? Hold on. You have to explain that one to me. Ma'am. Madam. Could you run that one by me? Let's see what we have. Some true martial arts. Interesting. So Genshin's on that list. What else is she a part of? This one. Is anyone here? Brant. Man, if I'd gotten Brant earlier, god damn it. Rebel of Mercury. So I can either get Brant, Carlotta, Chichia, Roshia, or I can go for Sheng Liao. I mean, I could just grab Yang Yang right now, right? Oh, and Anjian? I mean, one of them's here, right? Yeah, I could just grab Yang Yang here, like, bro. Doesn't even matter what I use. Small as it is, it can still pass as a wishing well. It's time to try your luck. Will one of these coins lead you to the one you want to meet? Send a small dream opening recruitment shop. I mean, sure. Oh, it's just the same characters. You decide to push your luck. Oh, here we go. Different element. Oh shit. Oh. We just unlocked. We unlocked. And I'm pretty sure. Because this is ice, right? Yohu's on here? Yohu is on here. So do we do Yohu? We could also do we could do Yohu, or we could do Carlotta. We do Carlotta. Miss Carlotta, come on. Come on. Death Null Final Dodge counter become Resonance Liberation. I'm not really picky about what I'm gonna use here. I'm just gonna use something. I don't have enough for Zhizha. I was gonna get Zhizha next. That's fine. Try one time with Lady Luck. Strike you will not. Hold on. Lady Luck strike you will not time. This time the pot doesn't hold. As the coins fall, a deep splintering crack runs through the wall. The water spills all over the ground. Dance is your wish the very last time. Okay. Silly. Okay, new event here. Snow-laden trees sway gently in clusters, while temple smoke drifts on the mountain breeze. Wings beat somewhere above, yet only the endless sky meets your gaze. Once more, you stand before the temple gate. Incense lingers in the air as distant cries and augments drift towards you. Wah! Wah! How can you be sure the divine Lung and the temple folk can save her? She can't even say mama or papa yet. We have no choice. Remember the immortal's warning? Miss the chance, and we wait another 16 years. By then it'll be too late. She's your own flesh and blood. How can you do this? My sweet girl, we failed you. We couldn't cure your eyes, and now we can't even raise you ourselves. Oh, great divine Lung, I beg you, please save our child. We ask for nothing but her safety, even if it means she must serve you in this temple for the rest of her life. And if, by some miracle, we're able to reunite with her in 16 years. Even though we've wasted too much time already, if the mountain closes, we'll be trapped here. Who will take care of the family back home? Wait, who will take care of the Enough! We've wasted too much time already. If the mountain closes, we'll be trapped here. Who will take care of the family back home? Have faith in the divine Lung. Even if she only has 16... Okay, hi, you're back finally. To this day, I still don't understand why y'all think Mephis is the hardest boss in the game. Did I ever say Mephis was hard? No, I just said Mephis was bullshit, and it is. Have faith in the divine Lung. Even if she only has 16 years here, isn't that better than the uncertainty of life in the frontier? The immortal said everyone has their fate. Even if we never meet again, as long as she's safe, that will be enough. The temple gates swing open, holding on to their child. The couple pleads desperately. After a moment of struggle, the woman reluctantly surrenders their child. Hua, forgive me. I won't be there to watch you grow. From now on, you'll have to take care of yourself. Hua, like Fu Hua from Honkai Impact. As they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again until they finally disappear into Sanhua. Okay, as they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again until they finally disappear into the endless white, leaving no traces behind. Kelpie look like it's about to be worse. Yeah, it does. Honestly, it looks like it's just going to be Mephis 2.0. I should definitely do Cantarella Story Quest, shouldn't I? To see Kelpie. Wait! A sudden cry shatters the silence. She moves towards the fading mirage, almost against her will, unaware of the ominous presence lurking within the blizzard. Watch out! Alright, here we go. We have... wife. Is it better to have her in the slot, or no? Why did I take Phoebe off? That was silly. No bond activated. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck you mean no bond activated? No James Bond. Look, I have a bond right here. Total star rating for bond members reaches 2. It's on 2. What? What? Why is it not activating? Bro, I don't get it. Why don't the bonds activate? Make it make sense. Bro, you're supposed to be... Make it make sense. I don't get why it's not active. What did I do wrong? Does it have to be level 2? Like, does it have to be level 2 for it to actually activate? Like, I don't get it. No, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to click yes on that. Get out of here. Wait, oh, it's not gonna let me restart the battle? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, that's fine, but it's just, I didn't mean to use this team. I got... Yeah, Kelpie looks like it's gonna be crazy, though. Oh, okay, it does put me back here, good. Okay, yeah, like, when I did this, it activated. So why does this activate? Oh, it's because I'm at, is it because I'm at level 2? Do I have to reach level 2? Is that the caveat? I have to reach level 2? Let me try putting Baija, Verena, and Cantarell on a team and see if that activates it. See if this activates the bond. See, no bond? Okay, you have to reach level 2. That's got to be broken, right? Because it says that the level 1 bond is activated, but it's not. Wait. I understand now. Activated upon having 3 bond members in the team. I'm confused. It doesn't make any sense, man. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
I shall lead the way. Crystals, give me strength.
Welcome to love. In here for decoration. No more ties.
Take
Alright, check this out. Boom. More enemies spawned, right? And we hit him with the ult. Boom. And we hit him with the ult.
Be my salvation.
And then we hit him with the ult. Where are they? Okay, that was easy. Are you okay? Were they your... I'm alright. Thank you. Forgive my lapse. She composes herself with a deep breath. This mountain has its monsters and mirages, born of inner demons and obsessions, nothing more. All things are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, as fleeting as dew or lightning. When one becomes too attached to the idea of who they are, vulnerability easily takes hold. She speaks with her usual cold, detached expression, but you know there's more to it. Even in the uneven flow of time, some things were left behind. Yo, did you not do the thingy for Wuwa that showed you your progress since you started the game? I did. Why? Are you sure you're okay? I was simply caught off guard. Don't worry. I promise to escort you up the mountain, and I will see it through. Have you thought about looking for them? Did you ever visit that couple? She hesitates for a moment, then shakes her head with a soft sigh. These are just my attachments. The fate of the frontier hangs in the balance. There's no place for personal obsessions. After 16 years, no one is more suited than I am to guard this place. Perhaps that couple and the little girl were destined to be apart. Attachments, but how can someone let go without confronting them? If something's troubling you, why not share it with us? Yeah, your fancy talk is flying right over my head. But even from the start, everyone in this film has been acting weirder than usual. Jeez. Abby. Oops, I didn't mean to blurt that out. I mean, if something's bugging you, just talk to me and Giuseppe about it. Film. Acting weird. Perhaps. But explaining it wouldn't change anything. It's just a drop in a sea of suffering. Hope and... I mean... Why am I frozen? Okay. Have you ever seen someone build their own prison, Giuseppe? Most birds would fly free if they could, but she traded her wings for a cage to guard the temple. How could someone like that ever let go? Okay, get a little Sanhua upgrade, down for that. Get a dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. All right, we're gonna go do the boss battle now. Boss battle, it's not a boss battle, I lied. It's, oh, where are we trying to go exactly? Oh, we're trying to go over here. Okay, there's so much stuff, bro. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and pick this up. And we have no cosmic fragments. Okay, we're just gonna go through the portal. That didn't do anything. Waste of my time, bro. Waste of my goddamn time. Just asking. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course I did. I feel like it would be silly to skip it. Personal in the mountains is okay. It's just the same hot spring shit. Okay. You know, that's just silly, pointless little teleporter. All right. Am I gonna run out of film roll? You find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town, filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. A blue-haired girl who looks familiar barters antique. Wait, is this the same one? Okay, no, it is different. Okay, a blue-haired girl who looks familiar barters with an antique shop owner. Several porcelain bowls clasp tightly in her hands. Hang the silver moon, break the gilded lock. Timber falls uphill, embers glow by the shore. Swift falcons land on barren ground. Divining bones guide where treasure's found. What? Silver-tongued girl. Okay. I'm trying to think of who is a blue-haired girl who looks familiar. The only blue-haired girls I know of in Wuthering Waves are Shorekeeper and Yohu. So is this Shorekeeper? But that doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't really fit with like the theming of this. So is it Yohu? Does Yohu? That'd be silly. I don't think Yohu would be considered silver-tongued, but okay. I mean, unless it's like someone from Raguna, which is possible. Anyway, crack the scaled ridge, torch the twilight's hue. Snow drifts outside the mirror. Treasure shimmers within. Winding waters reach the crown, and green stone cradles the golden gown. Ah, it's a match. Well, now seems we're kindred, little one. By the master's grace, I never expected to meet a fellow sister today. As if. So that's the second half, huh? You got it right, but I'm betting you're no mountain local. Come on, spit it out. Did you steal these treasures from the mountain? What? How could you know the secret code if you're not from my faction? Wouldn't have a clue if it weren't for you bozos causing a ruckus everywhere. Guess the frontier was just too small for you, huh? Somebody, help! I've caught a no-good grave robber trying to sell the Divine Luke's treasures. Quiet! Do you have any idea how business is done around here? Keep that mouth of yours shut! I didn't steal anything! I can't even get into the Luke chamber! Oh, I see. Your group still hasn't found the path up the mountain yet. No wonder you're peddling this ordinary mountain junk. Ordinary mountain junk? We busted our backs to get these, you little brat! That's it! Time for a lesson! Take this! The furious antique shop owner draws a weapon and leaps at the girl. Oh no! Help! You, hero over there! I just throw up all over the boss, all over the enemy. Wait a bit longer to see what happens is crazy. No, I kind of want to though. Okay, we're gonna wait. Whoa, really? You're just gonna stand there while a little girl gets beat up? These guys are real thugs, by the way. I'm not lying. All right, fine. Oh, I didn't read that part. It said neither. Hold on, what did that next part say? I didn't read it. I'm stupid. It said, And I quote, "So you've got your friends, huh? Looks like we've been made. To arms, boys. Neither of you is leaving here alive today." Damn, they don't even know this bitch. I don't even know who this girl is. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to my family. Don't talk to my family heritage.
Heaven ordained.
Heaven
Banished all
ordained.
vice.
Banished all vice. I did one ult and they died. Your teamwork quickly sends the thieves into disarray, leaving them groveling and pleading for mercy as they confess a lifetime of crimes. Spill it. What else are you... sorry, yawning. Spill it. What else are you hiding, you scum, you scummy scumbags? That's everything, I swear. We just picked up a few tricks to get by. You know how hard times are these days. Tricks? You're looting ancient relics. I've seen your kind before. Money-hungry cheats who'd kill a man for a credit. Now hurry up. What else are you hiding? Stop, please, all right. I'll talk. When I was 15, I stole from the old doctor next door. I did it to buy medicine for my brother. Brother? Why bring that up? Look, we've told you everything. Brother, why bring that up? Look, we've told you everything. We're just a couple of fools chasing rumors about this sacred mountain, hoping for some luck. Thought you'd make a quick fortune, did you? Fine. Get lost before you wet your pants. I'm feeling generous today, but don't ever let me catch you at this again. If we ever catch you thieves at it again... The merchants scramble off in a panic. Oh, thanks for stepping in when you did. I'm a traveling antique master, and if you're eyeing these treasures, don't look at me like that. Fine, fine. I promise I'll return them. A master like me would never stoop so low. Let me have the echo. Okay, I'm interested. No matter where she is, it's the same old Yohu. If you're not interested in treasures, why'd you come all the way here? Listen, I don't take favors for granted. If there's something I can do for you, I'll do it. We're going up the mountain. Ooh, aiming for the legendary Lung Chamber, huh? Skills like yours. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. Antique appraisal damage? That sounds very on brand for what's happening right now. So we'll take that. Ba-boom. Ba-ba-booey. That only gave me 50? I was expecting like 2,000, 2 million. The ad said 3,000. But I didn't get 3,000. I got 7. Okay. Was Yohu part of a... Yohu was part of something, yeah. True martial arts. Oh. Does that mean I can do that now? I'm gonna do this anyway. This team, we're gonna play as Kachuna. Fuck it. I don't know how good this will be, but we'll see. It'll be funny, that's for sure. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot how to play this character.
A grand overture.
Oh yeah, I do that. Right.
Solo time.
Boom. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
A grand overture.
Nice. Alright, take that. Sleepy time? EP time, yes, let's do it. It should be the same, right? Yeah. Alright. Pog. We have 300 now. This is Sparta. Ooh! Oh no! scary stuff is happening over here. Reading another ticket. I don't need another ticket. Bro, I have so many tickets. I have tickets all the way to the end of my lifetime.
Tuning in.
Alright, hit him with one of these. First we have to get the guys spawned, right?
Mind the tempo.
Alright, then we do one of these.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh shit.
Thanks for watching.
Nice, let's go. God, she's so fun to use. I need to build her, man. She's so fun. Like, I like that she's not a support. Like, I like that she's actually like a DPS. Cause I was so worried she was just gonna be a support and that she'd be like, oh, like a sub DPS. And she kind of is a sub DPS, right? But like, she's so cool. She's so fun to use. I don't know why. Like, they made her so fun to use, man. Ooh, they did give us dungeon. Okay, but we need to upgrade. Man, nobody here actually helps me. Like a Changli upgrade's fine, but like, what is this? Oh, it counts independent. Oh, oh, it counts independent. Wait. Okay, so if I just get somebody who is in this lineup of characters, then we'll be fine. So like, let's go down here. If we get Brant, Chixia, Roshia, then we could get that. Or if I get where the fuck? If I get Shangliao, Calcharo, Lumi, or Jian, or Zani. I don't think any of those characters are here presently, so that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Am I almost just gonna hit the back button? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, whatever. We have another ticket. This is why we have two of them. This is why they gave us an extra. Yeah, I was like, what's happening? It's just taking forever to walk over here. Walk Tua? True. We might get one that... Oh, Lumi! Yes! And... Bro! They fed me. Holy shit, I just got fed. Okay, let's grab Lumi. Sick. Love to see it. Lumi... Doesn't really matter what Lumi gets here, because I'm not going to use her. And then we'll get the upgrade here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. When Kachona lands after... Okay, let's read the full description. So, when Kachona lands after casting basic attack 4, stage 4, generates a Zephyr field that deals 300% arrow damage to nearby targets. When she casts her basic attack stage 2 or resonant skill on the ground, her next basic attack becomes basic attack stage 4. Okay. Is that not already the case for the... Was it not already the case for the skill? I thought that was. When casting Resonance Liberation, she can move freely. Isn't that already a thing? Like, I already have that, the move freely thing. Okay. Symphonic Poem, Tonic's damage multiplier is increased. And the skill inflicts both arrow erosion and spectrofrazzle upon hitting the target. That's cool. When using her heavy attack quadruple downbeat, summon Ensemble Sylph to perform an additional attack, dealing damage equal to 300% of attack in total. Kachona gains 20% arrow damage, stacking up to 5 times. That's 100% arrow damage bonus. God damn. Okay. When she uses her, I think that's the Forte one, right? Quadruple downbeat. Summon ensemble still to perform additional attack. Dealing air damage. So it's like a coordinate attack? Solo concert performed by Kachona and an ensemble sylph continuously deals 300% arrow damage to nearby targets and inflicts a stack of arrow erosion and a stack of string warble upon them. String warble after a certain time, deal arrow damage equal to 300% of her attack to nearby friendly units and itself, and then remove the effect. Oh, so it's basically, it's like an AoE debuff. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's kind of sick. Hold on. I might have to go with that. That seems awesome. I mean, this seems cool too. I'll go with this one. I like the idea of I like the idea of this doing damage. This one's good too, though. 20%, like 100% extra arrow damage is crazy. Like, am I crazy for that? But we're gonna do Wind Shadow. I kind of want to do Shape with the Wind. We'll do Shape with the Wind next time, but for now we'll just do that one. Hopefully we get it next time. I'd be really sad if we didn't. All right, through the swirling snow, you see something, but only faintly. I don't know why I read that part. All right, you find yourself in pitch dark. I've already done this one. Oh, there was more shit. Okay, well, that was stupid. I just like... Okay, we'll go back and read that afterwards, maybe? Okay. The way beyond the temple was more treacherous than expected, but the hooded girl always seemed to find a way through the blanketing white, as if she'd walked it countless times. By now, the entire mountain was covered in an endless blizzard. The snow fell on every stone step leading to the summit, on the broken wooden path, and further east into the steaming boiling creek that flowed down to the village at the foot of the mountain. They passed through the echoes and illusions left by past seekers, falling onto the bodies of both the living and the dead. As you approach a hot spring waterfall, a faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. The snowflakes vanish before they can land on her, as if some unseen force is at work. On this mountain, snow obscures the moon's journey. I've been waiting, though I can't say for how long, but this year it feels like you've come later than expected. The woman holding the umbrella greets you with an unhurried wave through the swirling snow. The hooded girl beside you hesitates, then nods slightly, as if recognizing her. It has been a long time. All right, Giuseppe, it's Chang Li. We're saved. We just gotta stay close to her and we don't have to feel the cold anymore. And you are? I see. Even the best laid plans have flaws. There are more guests this year than I had expected. She smiles, seemingly unsurprised by your arrival. Well then, travelers from afar, I take it you've met quite a few frontier folk on your journey up, each strong with opinions, shall we say? We have. Then you must have heard about their claims about the divine loon. What do you make of the situation in the frontier? Or rather, after everything you've seen, can you distinguish the truth from the false? You reflect on her words, sensing there's more beneath the surface. Each side only sees the truth they want to see, or rather, the truth itself doesn't really matter to them. It's just like real life. Okay, sorry. It's like politics in real life. It seems you've learned to piece together the truth from fragments. She glances at the hooded girl. However, she too has never revealed her identity nor her intentions, yet you still choose to join her on this journey. Of course. Though you haven't asked, you're long since certain of the hooded girls. Though you haven't asked, you're long been certain of the hooded girl's identity. You nod with confidence. Why does it feel like everyone speaks in riddles around here? Anyway, Giuseppe said it's actions that count, not intentions. She's fought beside us and led us up the mountain for treasure. I'd say she's a friend we can trust. Judging actions, not intentions. I never expected to hear those exact words again on this mountain after 16 years. Very well then, as promised, it's time to test your strengths. She throws her paper umbrella into the air, and with a loud bang, it explodes into a fiery bird that scatters the snow around it. Okay, sounds epic. Ooh, we're getting the bonus now. We're getting the bonus now. Heron.
Tuning in.
Tuning in.
A grand overture. Overture.
Whoa, yo, okay, I just like breathed and he died. Hold on. World record? Jab, beat the Heron that fast with solo dungeon. I bet you couldn't do it. Alright, anyway. As the fiery energy of the bird fades, it transforms back into the paper umbrella and returns to the woman's hand. The blizzard swiftly covers the scorch marks and puddles left behind. You barely notice the transformation. The whole time, your eyes are fixed on the girl's exposed face as her hood slips away. Well, yeah, because it's my wife. Of course I'm going to pay attention to my beautiful, gorgeous, lovable wife who I married because she's the most beautiful thing in the world and the sweetest, kindest, most loving, and most breedable. I mean, most, marryable woman there is. Anyway, and she's very, very she's very kind. She's very smart. She's very pretty, and she's very gentle and very sweet, and also very smart. Silver hair, a mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and loong horns sprouting from her forehead. It's no wonder she wears a hood. Bro, she has her horns. I need to see her right now. In fact, I need to be in her right. I mean, I need to have her in me, in my life, in my, in my life, in my mind, in my bed, in my heart. She's already in my heart, you know. And I hope that I can be in her heart, in deep down, really deep in her heart. Sorry. This isn't the first time you've seen her like this. Just as expected. It's Jinshi. No wonder her voice sounded so familiar. It all makes sense now. Wait, Giuseppe, did you know it was her all along? Am I the only one who didn't realize? Well, I did. The girl reaches for her hood and catches your gaze. With a bitter smile, she lowers her hand. Forgive me. I wasn't intentionally hiding my identity. The situation demands discretion. Though I am worshipped as the divine Loong, revealing the truth to the people proves difficult. I gathered as much. You mean you're the divine Loong? But doesn't that... Wait, isn't it... No, wait, or is it... In the end, titles mean little. Illusions arise when causes and conditions meet, then vanish when they part. You knew what they sought from the start, so why did you persist? Whether I explain or not, people will interpret as they wish. Everyone chooses the truths they want to believe. Even I am no exception, she says, pausing for a brief moment. Oh, I need to go back up to that description. The way they described it there. So, silver hair, mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and loong horns sprouting from her forehead. That's a Such a beautiful image. I need art. We need more Wuwa art. Like, there needs to be more Wuthering Waves art in the world, and especially of Jinshi. Like, I see like Shorekeeper a lot. I see quite a bit of Carlotta, but I don't, and I see a bunch of Camellia, but I don't see a lot of Jinshi. Where's the Jinshi art, bro? Come on. That explain how people choosing to. Yeah, I read that already. Okay. I only sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection wasn't possible, I believed protecting the majority was the right path. But those choices become betrayals to those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed? Who deserves it? And who has the right to decide? For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose it all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they're necessary. Does tradition alone make something right? I am no longer the person I was when I first left this mountain. There's so much in the world. How can anyone really know what's right or wrong in everything? Her philosophical tone creates an odd disconnect, making you feel as though you've missed something important. Good golly, Giuseppe. I understand every word, but when you put them together, it makes zero sense to me. Feels like everyone's just saying things without saying anything, huh? I understand. Since your resolve remains unwavering, I will speak no more on this matter. As for your traveler from afar, your confusion is understandable. As her companion, it is customary to grant you access to the Lune Chamber. Soon, all will become clear. Oh, we're just gonna get Changli. Okay, cool. It doesn't really matter what I get, because I'm not gonna use her. Throughout this journey, I've observed each of you. Now, the responsibility of bearing witness falls to you. As for everything we've discussed thus far, you may use the information you've gathered at your discretion when this is all over. A brief silence settles over the group, save for Abby, who continues glance around in curiosity. Great grammar there. The silvered-haired girl with horns gives you a bow before continuing her ascent toward the mountain peak. Yippee! So when did we get the split path? Because I feel like that was a thing we had, was split path. Okay, so this is 16. Is this the same as the others? Yeah. I was really hoping it would be different this time, but it's the same. Okay. But there is a second path. I don't know what's up with that. Like, we move here just to see what's going on. So there's just crystals there. I mean, we'll go fight, but I am kind of curious about why there's a second path here. Welcome to my world. Okay.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
She's so cute.
Thanks for watching. Come, listen to the music in the dream.
Damn, I can't like reply. I can't place it again until it's over. It's actually kind of sad. There we go. Well, I'm gonna wait on it now because it's like, bro, everything just dies, bro. What do you? Wait, this guy's immune to damage? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Just have a little disconnection, no big deal. So just a casual disconnect from the internet, no big deal. I mean, it wasn't my computer, it was just the game was like, what the fuck? The fuck did you just do, you loser? Alright, I gotta figure out what's over here. A boss battle. This is all emptiness. What's going on here? Where am I going? What is happening? This is like all this extra shit, bro. Like what?
Listen, the trio of destiny.
I'm just gonna stay here. They didn't say I had to move. Look, they didn't say I had to move. They just said I could. I'm just gonna stay here. Wait, I can do that? Wait. I can play. Wait, you can place the. You can use your fucking echo skill during the ult. Wait, that's or during the. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. Okay. Boom. Okay. Well, that was. All right. That was easy. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. There's just a bunch of shit. Okay, I see now. I see. Wow. Holy. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Like, holy crap, dude. There's a boss fight over here. What level is that? 75? I can do that with my eyes closed. What level is this? 90? 80. You know what, chat? What's this? Let's do this. Might as well. Indistinct hums, a nursery rhyme. Eggy Yoki is hatching in the crypt. Eggy Yoki at a great fall. You chase down the humming to its source. You find a familiar gate. There, the mysterious singer, girl surrounded by ruins. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Dorina wants us to come here. Sort of small enough film rolls. How many film rolls do I have? Is there a way to check that? It's not going to tell me. I'm just going to get this small amount. I don't want to decrease my max. I think nice level. All right, we're going to beat the boss with level 69. Why'd the music carry over? I don't think.
Tuning in. Mind the tempo. Thanks for watching. Sit back and enjoy the show. Solo. Let the show begin. A perfect chord. Masterpiece
Bro,
complete.
why is the music still going?
Come, listen to the music in the dream. Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
A poem of finale. Woo! Okay, why is the music still going? Hello? I don't think this music's supposed to be playing right now. Okay. Here we go. The final stretch leading to the Loon Chamber is covered in pristine white. Your breath freezes instantly, blending with the snow. You can hardly make out the figures of those traveling beside you, even though they are just feet apart. You find yourself once more at the waterfall veiled in warm vapor. Through the steam, you glimpse a fiery glow and two distinct figures. Divine Loon, I have come to honor a promise. Promise? Since my mentor's passing, I must take on his duty. I am the new Wayfinder. I see. So the immortal has. Please, Divine Loon, do not mourn. As he often said, birth, aging, illness, and death are natural parts of life. As your wayfinder, fulfilling this sacred task made his life more than worthwhile. I see. Still, I didn't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Oh wait, that's the herded girl, okay. Still, I didn't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Yes, this is my first time on the mountain. Its instructions were clear. Rest assured, Divine Loon. Very well. After the ritual, the task of guiding her to oversee the frontier falls to you. I trust the immortal's wisdom in choosing his successor. Wait, what are you doing? Amidst the falling snow, the young girl raises her umbrella high. Luckily, it's just within reach. I heard of the mountain's fierce storms, so I brought an umbrella with me. I'm glad it's come in handy. It's just wind and snow. I can manage without it. You may keep it for yourself. I don't mind the cold at all. Please, let me hold the umbrella for you the rest of the way. You always put others before yourself. Masters spoke of to ordain conscience for heaven and land, to secure life and fortune for the people. But I've often wondered, why shouldn't the Divine Loon herself be counted among those people? I simply wish to ensure the flame never dies. But in this world, no fire can burn eternally in solitude, Divine Loon. The silence lingers, and then a gentle sigh is swept away with the blizzard. Was that really? Have you wondered why visitors must leave before the mountain seals itself, Giuseppe? Why has no one chosen to stay for 16 years? That is because this has always been Death's domain. When the time comes, everything here returns to how it was. Those who do not belong to the past vanish in the current of time. Those who do not belong to the past vanish. What? Okay. The flame never goes out. It endures because people feed themselves to it. The mirages are echoes of those consumed by time. Everything returns to how it was. Does that mean... Perhaps you've already sensed the truth. If so, what choice will you make? I mean, the choice I make is a choice that I make. Obviously. It's duh. Like, that should be obvious. The choice I make is a choice I make. Silly goose. Alright. Upgrades, 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 upgrades. Hell yeah. Okay. Spectre damage increased. I'll take that. Save. Yeah, there's going to get some. Okay, when Spectre Resonators deal damage to target, inflict with Spectre Frazzle, crit damage on that target's increased. That is very good. The Resonance Liberation damage of Fusion and Havoc Resonators. Okay, Resonators need a Sword or Rectifier, cast Resonance Liberation, all Resonators in team, restore HP equal to max HP. That's actually really good too, especially since I have Chang Li and, or not Chang Li, I have Phoebe on the back burn, and she's Rectifier, so that actually would work. That would actually be very good for but this one's also really good for Phoebe's damage. We're gonna do this one though, the HP healing. We'll get back some of these. Is this gonna be the same as the others? Yeah it is. Alright, boom. Alright, where does this take me? Back? That's actually helpful, unlike the last one. The last one was not helpful. That one was helpful. Okay, let's go ahead and get this boss fight here. Now we're stronger than it, which is hilarious. Was not expecting to be stronger than it going into it, but that's where we are. Alright. I was a little confused. I'm like, bro is not spawning right now.
Crystals, give me strength. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Alright, that was just mean.
Listen to the music in the dream.
Alright.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Listen!
In the name of the Montellis.
I literally dodged, but okay, game. Thank you for reminding me why
Perfect chord.
you're annoying sometimes.
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Bro, I didn't even do anything. Like, this is too good. Like, hello? This is too good. We're level 800 or level 80. It's crazy. Alright, crit damage if resonates using lawless and pistols against mobilized targets increased by 400%. This is liberation of fusion and havoc. Okay, base here resonates cast as liberation. That's crazy, bro. We're so strong now. Oh, it's too strong. We're too strong and it's too much. Okay. New event. Let's do this. The traces of civilization have been wiped clean as the raindrops return to the sky. All that remains are faded ruins of past marvels. But you're different. The only brilliance in the ruins. You hope to see the continuation of the last story, but the rat merely lowers its head, anxiously rubbing its withered pale whiskers. I failed. I ruined everything. It was too strong. I gave it my all, yet I still couldn't overcome it. I'm the real coward. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You can't tell if this confession is just an act or a true expression of feelings. No, it's too late. I don't have the courage to challenge it again. It uses its once sharp sword as a cane, limping it to the night. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Let's get in there. New event of dying. This is super fun. The fact that I can use her ult and keep moving with her, like, it's so hype. You're crazy. Oh, I can use that in midair? Bro, this character's broken. Wait.
Mind the tempo. Listen, the trio
Why did I
of
do that?
destiny.
That was silly. Bro, they die in one hit. I don't even have to play the game. They just die, man. Boss level 60, my team's level 80. I'm gonna wipe the floor with this guy. You're joking, bro. I'm gonna wipe the floor with this. Look at this.
Thanks for watching. Got to get serious. A perfect crystal. Give me strength. Sit back and enjoy the show.
I mean, it's dead. It loses. Bro loses. Bro lost. Like, bro, I breathed on him and he died. He has level 94. Dude, that guy has arrow resistance, man. Okay, every time Havoc gets in, deal damage, targets, and okay. Every time Resonance using Blood Blade, deal damage and skill damage, they receive a stack of impetus, stacking to 20 times. I mean, that is really good, I won't lie. Okay. Every time Fusion Resonator, deal damage, a stack of healing hack. We'll take the Spectra one. We'll get the extra cosmic fragments, and I think this right here is going to be one of the last parts, question mark. Okay, and we still have 60, we're still like 40%. The Lung Chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone wall rotates clockwise, revealing a dark cave entrance. The final path to the Loon Chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanism according to the spring star map of the Frontier's night sky. If you ever travel there in the future, you'll be able to witness this night sky with your own eyes. Woohoo! We made it! I can smell the treasure waiting for me! Rather than the decaying, crumbling ruin you anticipated, the Loon Chamber is surprisingly well preserved, free of deadly traps or monstrous inhabitants. There are even traces of recent cleaning in some corners. The wicks on these lamps look like the ones in the temple. Moving along a path surrounded by stone walls, the swordsman examines the decorative elements. Was someone living here? What exactly is this place? Venturing deep without caution wouldn't be wise. I suggest we return here for a moment. We rest here for a moment. A difficult battle likely awaits us. As for what's ahead, if I may, I prefer to go alone. I'll return once I've activated all the mechanisms within the chamber. Then we'll move forward together. You're going alone? It's better this way. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, haven't you, Giuseppe? Turning back at the passage's turn, the lamp in her hand casts a glow on the scales along her cheeks and neck. This isn't my first visit here. Though our time together in the temple has been brief, it's given me a feeling like none other. I've never met anyone so similar to myself until now. How reassuring it is to know there's someone like me. Now, no matter what awaits at the end of this journey, it won't feel as daunting. Thank you, Giuseppe. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Raising the lamp, she walks away without looking back. With little light in the Loon Chamber, the darkness obscures the expressions of your companions. The fuck? You can't. No.
Tuning in.
This isn't how they play it. No. This isn't how the story goes.
Let the show begin.
Oh, this is one of these. God damn it. I keep using my ult at the worst times. Boom. Like how my attacks actually apply arrow erosion. Maybe she will be enough for Cardathea. I totally forgot the rest of her attack. 101? What the hell? I thought we'd stop at 90. Oh, we went well past 90. Hold on, before I continue, I want to grab... I can actually come over... I can actually... Oh shit, that's actually hype. Why am I frozen? Okay. I can actually do this. I thought I had to... Okay, well, this is actually pretty helpful. I'll go ahead and grab the thing here. When arrow resonators consecutively hit targets, their damage. Bro, that is not something I need right now. Crit rate of resonators using rectifier and pistols increased by 30%. Every time they deal damage, all resonators in the team restore resonance energy by another 2 points. That's also really good for my team. What the fuck? Okay, we'll take the. Actually, what's my crit currently? Attribute overview. 95 to 4. I don't need crit rate. Holy shit, when did I get so much crit rate? That's crazy. We'll take the arrow resonator then. Okay. And this will be tickets for allies. Damn it, I was really hoping for somebody to actually use. This is so cringe. I wish there's a way to like re-roll. Or maybe there was and I'm just silly. Alright, let's do this. Perhaps not long had passed, only the burn of a matchstick, or rather a lonely candlestick devoting its entire lifespan. You notice someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came. Her steps are steady, a warrior poised to pour all her passion into the coming battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. It took longer than I expected. What happened? I was just about to charge in there and look for you. I am fine. I appreciate your concern. Preparations for this battle took longer than I expected, that's all. The survival of the frontier is at stake. There's no room for mistakes. Her tone differs from her parting words. Though she attempts to remain candid, you sense a subtle distance in her words. Let us press on. We will eliminate the loom dwelling within and gain the power needed to protect the frontier. If that's truly what you desire, I will protect you until the very end. Following her lead, you navigate the vast, winding passages until suddenly the path opens up into a wide area. Snowflakes drift down onto your shoulders once more. The final stretch of the loom chamber leads to a mountain summit, where a loom with blue and black scales, a white mane, and golden horns awaits. Jue. No Jue, bro. No way, bro. Sorry, I had to. You notice its labored breathing. The powerful yet unstable frequencies it emanates leak out like water from a cracked vessel. Only the creature's eyes remain calm, locking with yours. How long did it take for it to return? After all those years, any trace of joy or sorrow has long since faded, swallowed by the endless snow. It is time. Start the final battle and choose her fate. I feel like it's fitting, right? Like, I feel like this makes the most sense. And of course, we can check, like, what are my stats, you know, like, because I don't actually know what my stats are.
I should try to smile more, you say?
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Oh, it's not going to
It
show
would be
me.
my honor.
Okay, well, that's annoying. I thought it was going to show me what, like, stats, like, what the stats look like right now. But I guess it's not going to show me that. That's fine. Well, a lot of these stuff, I mean, some of these stuff do benefit her. Like, this is Spectre Resonators. This is crit for, or no, that's crit for those. Here's a Broadblade one, and then here's one for S for Arrow. Most of them are for Arrow, to be fair, but this is still fine. I mean, let me check to make sure there aren't any other characters I have on this one. I don't think there's this one. I do have characters on this one. What's this one do? Here's the bond users Ultra Zone Time Freeze. All targets' defense reduced by 30%. Summon multiple Otherworld Thunders to attack the target upon activating. Synergy Burst. What does this one do? Synergy Burst. When in Synergy Burst, Resonators in midair gain 1 stack of Air Waltz. That lasts for 12 seconds. Each stack increases crit rate by 4%. Attack up to 10 times. Midair attack summons a Scorched Earth, dealing damage with 200%. I mean, those are both cool. Oh, this one's up to level 3. Okay. Casting midair attack, it triggers airstrike, striking the target multiple times, with each strike dealing physical damage. You get 6% of attack. That's cool. When a resonator with the bond visitors to Ultra Zone. Ah, okay. With the bond visitors to Ultra Zone, cast Resonance Liberation. The crit damage of the next resonance skill cast by all resonators in the team is increased by 30%. It's pretty good too. These are both really good. It's like, would I rather use Phoebe or Sanhua? I think it's fitting if I use Sanhua here, because these are the ones in the battle right now, right? So I feel like this is the most fitting team to use. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Fuck it. All right, let's do this.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, that's not. I thought I was fighting Dwayne.
Embrace the change. All lights shine through.
Lotus Pervade!
Sacred light.
Alright, mid damage, honestly.
Beckon the divine flame.
Fast in starlight. Thus it ends. Evil be cleansed.
Okay, there is more. Oh, awesome.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light.
Boom. Love to hear it. Oh. Oh.
Shackles be gone.
It's like a gauntlet. Damn. Wait, this is actually insane.
Take form. Honor.
Ow. Rude.
Shine through. Honor.
There we are. Love to see it.
In starlight. Thus it ends.
Do that.
Thus it ends.
Do that.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, hello. There's Dway.
Banish all vice.
Wait, Dway looks kind of sick. Hold up. Why did Dway just get completely destroyed? Why did the fucking bird take longer to kill than Dway? That was actually fucking free. What? Okay. Long, long ago, legends say a girl was raised by a divine Lung, the ruler of wind, rain, and seasons. She grew up happily in the Lung chamber. Her snow-covered home was bountiful, drawing many from the frontier to travel and trade. She cherished the townsfolk's company, yearning to see the world beyond. But gradually fewer came seeking blessings, and those who did wore troubled expressions. When she asked, they told her a devastating truth. Monsters were ravaging their lands. Troubled, she approached her guardian. Those who once worshipped us now face hunger and ruin. Is there a way for me to save them? The Lung sighed. It is futile, child. You cannot change their fate, and neither can this one. It is the natural course. I refuse to accept that, she insisted. If by natural law I should have perished in the wilderness long ago, yet you changed my fate. Seeing her resolve, the Lung granted her powers of wind, rain, and seasons. With its final breath, it spoke. Do not mourn this one's passing. Our paths diverge. Remember, every gift bears a cost. The people offered tribute for good seasons, and this one fulfilled its duty. But now, this one denies them passage, for new promises lie beyond my power. In these troubled times, power becomes a curse. Should you falter, those who depend on you will suffer. They will not thank you, but will question and resent you. You remind this one of what I once was. This one accepts its end, yet cannot bear to watch you experience the same and lose your faith. I have no regrets, the girl said, sorrow in her voice. Now, with you leaving my side, they are all I have. I cannot watch them perish. I will grow stronger, unmoved by hardship, betrayal, or anything that dares to break me. But the Lung only smiled softly. There is nothing wrong with fading away. It vanished into the blizzard, leaving only a whisper in the wind. The Lung's words echoed in her mind. She began Sorry. Stretching. Bad time to stretch, but felt stiff. Okay. She began contemplating ways to overcome the inevitable. Sorry. In time, wielding that power, she locked the mountain's flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her powers to protect the people and unite survivors against adversity. 16 long, brutal years passed until she finally returned to the mountain. There, she would pass her power to her younger self, untouched by time. Thus, time within the mountain became like a predetermined game of Wei Qi. No matter how the world changed, the divine Lung of the frontier would never fall. When the old faded, the new would rise. There would always be a youthful, passionate version of her to uphold the idea, fulfilling her promise to protect for eternity. The tea on the table hisses as it boils. In the inn's lobby, the troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, silently locked in a standoff. At the counter, the innkeeper flips through his account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. You set the empty dishes aside and nudge Abby, signaling that it's time to stop eating. Well then, what do you think of this story, pieced together as it is? It's an interesting story. An interesting story, yes, but it has its inconsistencies. This user a woman. True. The truth is unclear, and the story is riddled with questionable elements. But if there is no divine Lung, which came first? The girl with the power, or the dragon that gave it to her? These are silver-haired girl. Oh yeah, these are silver-haired girl. Is that Jinshi, silver-haired girl? These are simply baseless rumors, nothing more. We need to leave soon. You should finish your meals. Once we return to the frontier, who knows when we'll taste such delicacies again? That's right. You guys better eat up, or I'm gonna finish the whole thing. Giuseppe promised us a feast before we leave. Indeed. Without attachments, there is no fear, no illusion, only the path to enlightenment. For now, nothing matters more than the meal before us. Once we're back in the frontier, we'll be caught up in the duties, though Giuseppe might still manage to visit here from time to time. With the temporal disruption now stable, the mountain's connection to the rest of the world is restored, and local cuisine will be easier to access. However, with time flowing in sync, prices here no longer match those of the outside world. The local currency is now a rare antique. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Are these dishes pricey? Giuseppe, we found the Lung's treasure, right? Come on, think of something. Abby. Well, the divine Lung is actually... I am immensely grateful for your aid these past few days. Consider this meal a gesture of my gratitude. She rises and walks to the counter. After a brief exchange with the innkeeper, she retrieves a small pouch of coins taken from the Lung chamber and settles the bill. Now that the horns and scales are gone, no one would associate her with the legendary divine Lung. She's simply a girl, smiling and blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the fairy. Wait. Look how pretty she is! Look at her outfit. Make this a skin in the game. I need that. Look how cute that is. The little cape. Like the winter coat. Oh my god. Why is my wife so perfect, chat? My wife can't be this beautiful. Now that the horns and scales are gone, no one would associate her with the legendary divine Lung. She's simply a girl, smiling and blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for the fairy. In truth, you didn't keep your promise to help her slay the Lung that day. What? Right before the final blow, you hesitated, facing the silver-haired girl as confusion flickered across her face. Slaying the Loong was not a difficult task. Her plan was flawless for those involved. After walking such a long, solitary path, she could not let the chance to realize her ideals slip away. I'm confused. It says we didn't slay, but then we did. Therefore, the final blow you hesitated. Killing the Loong could save everyone. Would they ever understand the immense resolve it took her to walk this desperate path? Yet even so, the three of you were enough to stop her from ending the Loong's life. It was so close. Why are you doing this? Is sacrifice the only answer? You respond to her question with one of your own. To hold compassion for all means letting go of attachments and rising above emotion. But if one has truly abandoned emotion, can they truly say to another, "You are similar to me"? You are so similar to me? That's why the three of you came to an understanding before the Loong Chamber. No one is destined to be sacrificed, and no one has the right to decide who is sacrificed. The 16-year cycle had to end. The world exists in a turbulent stream. Can violence truly bring about goodness? Of all the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Your thoughts are interrupted by Abby's voice, pulling you back into the film. At the dock, the silver-haired girl waves from the waves from a boat. So, what's this story really about, Giuseppe? It's a girl who has no companions. It's about the journey of a lonely savior. I mean, those are both kind of true if you think about it. It's about a girl who has no companions. It's about the journey of a lonely savior. Sure. It is. Is it? Well, I don't really get her thinking. But I get what you're saying. If she'd had companions like us from the start, her journey would have been much easier, right? You gently ruffle Abby's hair with a smile and follow your companions onto the small boat heading for the frontier. What comes next will be a brand new story. Completed Theater 2, Mount Firmament Inn, Ending 2, Unlocked Turmoil. Okay. Wow. Well, anticlimactic, I feel like. I mean, it didn't help that I was level 101. But, like, it's kind of bittersweet in a way. Okay. The theater lights flick on, and you slowly find yourself waking up. We're back here again. What do you think of this film? Were you crying? Story felt strangely familiar. I guess this is what they mean by films can triple a human life. There's this vast thing that connects us all, deeper than our subconscious. It's part of what makes films possible in the Somme Noir. I still feel like she looks like Sparkle, bro. Like, I know she's not, but like, what if it is? What if it's just Sparkle? Speaking of which, I have a tip for you. Starting from Theater 2, all the film endings can be changed. The secret to changing an ending is hidden in the script. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the films and try spotting the nitty-gritty details. I believe this is where we part ways. See you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. There's still time before the next film begins. What's next? Let's share our thoughts with Abby. Abby, what did you think of the film? Abby floats out of your tacit mark and slouches against the soft sea beside you. Everything in that film felt so real. The mountain, the snow. Phew. I've still got the chills now. And boy, the chow back in the inn was something else. I should start keeping a food diary to keep track of all the good stuff I've tried. You can tell Abby really enjoyed the story. But seriously, what's up with that ending she mentioned? You can actually change the ending? Guess we'll have to pay attention the next time we rewatch a film. The girl in the ring. Okay. Head to the central hall. After returning to the central hall once more, you notice a serious-looking man talking with a soft-spoken girl. Do you have any plans in mind after the festival is over? I would like to leave this place, visit other parts of the Somme Noir. I never really planned to make films a lifelong career. As the director of this crew, how can you say that? You should have more passion and respect for your work. We've been in this field for how long now? Don't get me wrong, I do have a passion for film. It's just a pity that reality isn't always sunshine and roses like it is in the films. I don't get your meaning. Isn't that why we're here in the Somme Noir? The girl in the... Okay. Oh, hey, Jab. Welcome back. Still going strong. Love to see it. I don't know about strong. I'm actually very tired. All right, let's move on to the next theater, I guess. It's almost time. You begin to make your way to Theater 3 and wait for the screening on the next film. Of the next film. We're not actually going to do that. That's a lie. We're not going to film 3. We're going back to film 2 because there's a second ending, which I don't know how that works. Like, so we go into the story. Is there like, is it gonna like guide? I wonder if it'll like guide us maybe. So like, let's hop in, see if anything changes. I imagine the beginning's probably gonna be pretty similar. See. This is all the same. Yeah, this one's all the same. Okay. I really like this one, but we're actually gonna go with this one for the early game. Okay, get Jinchi in here. That is covered in clouds. That's what I did, and I got the second ending. What do you mean? I got the second ending first.
Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Moment of resonance.
Like, the ending I got was ending 2. Okay. Oh. Oops, that was not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Rotate gauge 3 and increases the resonator's attack. That's pretty good. Rain is now enhanced. And did not read what I sent beforehand. You gotta uncover the parts of the map you missed. Bro, I got 100% of the map. What do you mean? I unlocked everything. I didn't miss a single bit of the map. Let's see. We're gonna do this, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Tablet looking out. If that's the case, I'm not sure what to tell you. What did you? So did you get? Okay. Did you get ending 1 first, or did you get ending 2 first? Because I got ending 2 first. Actually, yeah, I can just press the skip button and it'll just take me to the options. I forgot that it does that. Like, tell me if you remember which ending you got first. I mean, I could just rush the story. Like maybe that's what I have to do is rush the story. Like 80%, I got ending 1 first. Okay, maybe I just rush the story then. Get more film rolls. Fuck it. Okay.
I shall lead the way. Let it end.
There we go. Okay. Because I had like, I literally like one-shot Dway. It was so weird. It's like maybe I need to just like not go as fast, right? Oh. Donjin. Hold on. Donjin. Whoa, no, go back. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Donjin? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What do you mean, Donjin? Oh, no, 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 no. No. You can't just, no. That's Sanhua. What? Huh? You didn't get Donjin? No, I got Sanhua. Donjin. Oh, okay. Now I just. Oh, I forgot to switch characters. Whoops. That's fine.
Hopefully this helps.
These enemies are still weak as hell, so we're chilling. Holy. Good luck, buddy. Okay, I don't know about. Okay. So this is all the same, right? Upgrade Jinshi, select a metaphor. You know what? We'll actually take the metaphor. That's a terrible metaphor to get. That was such a waste. I should have just upgraded Jinshi. Would have been a better use of my time. So rush the story is what I'm getting. Because this will immediately give us Donjin. How long has passed? You said, wait. This is different. I'll take the film rolls. We didn't get those last time. Last time we... Right, last time we... I don't think it really changes. But let's go ahead and just do this real quick. I'm confused. I'm so confused.
I shall lead the way.
I don't know what crap to do. Bro, did you just like not explore the map like the first time you did it? Because I did all the stuff like off to the side before. Like, did you just not? Because like that's the what I did was I did all of this stuff over here. And then when I did like all of this stuff, and then when I came over here, it was Sanhua. Did like half of it? Okay. So you find yourself in the rare bustling marketplace in the city, a favorite among travelers. Passing an old stand selling books, a hoarse yet oddly familiar voice suddenly calls out to you. Wait, please wait, my friend. I can tell by your remarkable physique, you must be a once-in-a-millennium martial arts prodigy. I'm certain in time, you'll be the hero who... Wait, isn't this just... This is Genshin again. Yeah, no, this one's Genshin. Yeah. Wait, it changed. No, it changed on me. No, it went back to Genshin. I got Genshin the first time as well, not Donjin. What? Ah, I have to do it again. Question marks are different every time. Wait, so this is just RNG? I'm confused. Okay, let's do everything the exact same way we did it the first time. Also, there's no way every question mark is random, because some question marks give us new companions. Okay. So we're good to skip this because this is all the same. We get this. Get this one. Okie dokie.
Take form.
Nice. Okay. I don't know how this works. I just breezed through everything. I also breezed through everything. That's the thing. Like, I also breezed through everything. Okay. Let's see. Which one do I want? Field. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just rush the story, I guess. See if it'll give me Donjin this time. Yeah, it is different each time, huh? I've done this one before. Reversal to the recruitment shop. Is this cheating if I get her here? Will this change the RNG? I don't actually know. We just cheat and get her here. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get Donjin from like the main story. I got Genshin. So that's why I was confused when she showed up randomly. Okay. Oh god, if it's random, then that's gonna be annoying. I skipped everything. Did no reading. Wow, you are a cringe lord, aren't you? Bit of a cringe lord, aren't you, brother?
Take form.
A little juggling. A little juggling action. Is that a compliment? No. I did say you have no life earlier. So if that's a compliment to you, then I'm sorry. Oh, it's Genshin again. It was Donjin that one time. How did I make it Donjin? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I mean, I'll keep going, okay? Maybe it was like the main story that was different. Hold on. Yeah, and this is just the normal. This is just the normal stuff. I'm so confused. Why was it Donjin? Why did I I'm confused. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's upgrade. Starting level, cream start team level. Increase max film rolls. That's pretty good. Increase HP, increase attack. We'll take the extra starting max film rolls. And then what is this? Dream fragments gained. That's pretty good too. Okay. It doesn't make any sense. It's like there's no like guide for it or anything. Like they don't give us like a description of like how to get there. It's just like, okay, good luck. Come on, I'm gonna save and exit. Because I want to see if it'll show me like from the menu. like from here. Film stills. Yeah, so we got ending 2 turmoil, but how do I get this ending? Behind the scenes. These all just story stuff? I guess so. Would it be, oh, it'd probably be, no, it'd probably be screenplay, wouldn't it? Yeah. So we got the one that gives us, the one that gives us Genshin. So, yeah. We got Genshin and Yohu is who we got. I don't know if that matters. I assume it doesn't, since they're not actually relevant to the story. So maybe I'm silly. Alright, maybe it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me just, I wish there was an auto claim. This is annoying. Okay. There's an auto claim for the Echo for those, but not for these. It's super annoying. Yeah, like that's so obnoxious. Oh, and then it puts me, okay. That's annoying. Holy crap. Okay. So sweet. I know, I'm the nicest. Watch list. Bro, I got put on a watch list. Fairmount Firmament in. I mean, it's good that I got that. Bond challenge. Reach level 4 in Bond seems like it might take a bit. Film stills. We got this already. We'll do that. Claim that. Oh, we got more of these? No. It wants us to buy one of these. I'm not buying one of those, so fuck you. We're gonna go ahead and... No, we don't end the current challenge. I want to open my... No, I don't want to end the finalized final challenge. I wanted to see if it would give me like... I wanted to see if it would give me like an idea. Featured trial resonators. None of those characters show up as child resonators, but okay. Dude, I don't even know, man. I'm low-key interested in now. How the fuck do you get the second ending first? I mean, I just played through normally. I thought it would give me the first ending. Now I'm just confused. Okay. Let's
Surrender your stuff.
hit me. Thank you.
Find harmony. Fast in starlight. Take forth, let it end.
Nice. Okay.
The end has come.
Got him. Nice. Okay, upgrade Jinshi. We're going to do... Not this one. Restores fire, forte gauge. Time, wait. Basic attack starts on stage 3. Oh, right, okay. And then this one, right. Well, we're gonna do that. Okay. I don't even know. Like, I didn't do any of the bonus stuff. I just went ahead and... Did I do this combat? I don't think I did. Wouldn't make any sense. I just went ahead and was like, I'll just go on to the thing. Yeah, so now it's the girl. Weird. I mean, I kind of hope I get Donjin now, because I'd rather have Donjin than Genshin. I mean, I like Genshin, but obviously Donjin. Come on, it's Donjin.
Embrace the change.
I mean, I know Jab understands perfectly.
Take pleasant ends.
You know, you'll love to see it. You should try doing everything. That's what I did. That's what I did to get the second end. That's what gave me the second ending. You're not understanding. That's what I did the first time. I did everything the first time, bro. I always do everything. Oh? Oh, you find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside an ancient town filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts. A favorite among travelers, passing an old stand, selling books. Oh no, this is just Donjin. It's just the one fucking time I skip is when it was Donjin, bro. Whatever. It's not. It doesn't matter. Okay, it's not that important. But it's like now I'm just frustrated about it. Now I'm like I want it to be, you know. So now I'm just upset about it. Oh. This is different. The path to the mountain peak stretches ahead in pristine white. Through the swirling snow, faint outlines of colossal figures appear in the glacier. Flames dance across the horizon, cutting through ice, rock, oceans, and the very air itself. Beneath the stellar halo above, soft whispers ride the wind. War is coming, and this time it'll be a spectacle unlike anything before. Listen to the conversation or save the drama. So, nah. We'll wait for the next era. We'll wait and hold on to hope. The voices and phantoms fade away without warning. Monsters hidden in the blaze close around you. Oh, blizzard. Okay, I was kind of hoping that walking away would actually save me there, but it did not. You're on your own. I know I'm on my own, bitch. I know you're the least helpful person.
Embrace
Goodness.
the oneness.
Embrace the wombness, okay?
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
The hour is upon us.
Our lights shine through.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck, I don't even know. Yeah, because I did all this. I did all of this. I did all of this, and all of this, and all of that, and all of this, and all of that, and all of that. So I'm assuming if I just don't do all of that, then maybe that will, you know, like there were some events where it was like off to the side, like these events over here, like one of them was like, oh, this is like Sanhua's backstory or whatever, and then there was one over here where it's like, oh, this is like related to Changli or whatever. So like maybe if I skip those, that'll give me the that'll give me the bad ending or whatever, the first ending. If I skip those story beats and don't pick those up, that's the only like thing I can logically assume here, because otherwise it doesn't really seem like it's all that, like, that's the only thing I could think of that would be different. I guess the developers probably didn't expect players to get everything on their first go,
I shall lead the way.
so they didn't plan for the player who's like me.
Have fine harmony.
Where they just get everything on the first try and don't bother with like,
Fast in starlight.
you know, on. Oh, I didn't know you did that.
Our light
Moment of resonance.
Hit him.
shine through.
There we go. Okay. We shop. I mean, we'll just grab more upgrades for Jinshi. I'm into that. I'm down for that. All right. Well, in Incarnation, basic attack and skill increases forte. That's pretty good. The crit damage one, and that's the. That one's cool. We'll take the. I like this one more skill damage. We're gonna also grab Cantarella. I think. Hold on, let me check that. Bond. James Bond. So what bonds? Okay, neither of these use Cantarella. Dude, Donjin would be actually good for this. Wait, so is Genshin, to be fair. So that's not bad, actually. We're gonna get Changli in this eventually, but we might as well just grab the Changli here to unlock Resonance, because that is something we should do. And it doesn't matter what we have here. Main thing is just getting Resonance. Like down here, I believe, this like whole section is like, because we're about to get Sanhua here. Right? This is the same, right? Select a metaphor, upgrade Jinshi. Come on. Oh. We're about to get everything. And then Sanhua joins us, yep. So that's the same. Figured as much. So we just got, like... I'm just gonna skip that because it's like not on the beaten path, right? So we're gonna go ahead and put Changli here. Actually, does that activates it too? Well, in that case, I'm gonna do that instead. I hate Chang because I don't want to use Changli if I don't have to.
I shall lead the way. Take form, fast in starlight. Sacred light.
Boom.
Lotus pervade.
Onwards, our might, strength, heaven ordains. Banish all vice, thus it ends.
Boom.
Like frigid death.
Boom. Got him.
Fluorescent shadows. Take sacred light.
Oh no. Oh, anything but that.
Thus it ends.
Got him.
Universe in my psyche.
Boom.
Lotus pervade.
Really?
Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
One of these.
Take blessed end.
I am very low, like very
She
low in the
lasts
HP
evermore.
department, you know?
Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Right?
Shackles be gone.
Boom.
Universe in my psyche.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed end.
These. And then we're gonna do one of these
She
again.
lasts
Why not?
evermore.
I'm super like low energy right now, bro. Like I don't think you understand how low energy I'm at the moment.
Take sacred light.
Boom.
Fast in starlight. Be swift. Blessed end.
Acid, you aren't dead. All right,
Universe
get out
in
of
my
here.
psyche. Lotus pervade.
There we go. Just use the intro skills. I think I'm gonna get it this time. Watch, I'll check it. I think I'm on the right track. I think the idea is to not get these little hidden story beats, you know? Because there was one over here that was like, oh, Donjin is like, he's using the only fleetly as a scent of incense lingers, an echo from the past draws your attention. Yeah, like those. Probably avoid those ones. Yeah, like I think these ones are probably normal because they're like they just say through the swirling snow you see something faintly. But then this one, interlude, yeah. Interlude, wisp of smoke. So if I skip these, then I'll get a different ending, is what I'm gathering. That like these normal like footprints and so those are fine. I can do those and they're fine. It's just the other ones that are skippable. And if that's the case, I can still level up. So I'm not just fighting a losing battle here. I'd say that's a fair assumption to make. Probably the maps that say interlude are probably pretty important to the overall story, wouldn't you agree? And if that's the case, this should actually be pretty easy. I don't know what we'll do for future ones, though. What the hell? Bro just got deleted for me existing in his vicinity. Can that happen to me in real life? What the hell? Bro interrupted me. Alright, fuck off. Get off of me.
Embrace the oneness.
Okay. Jeez, okay. Get this. It should be the same, right? Yep. Okay. Fine, and actually let's get these first. Let's do it. We got 800, should be enough for 4 characters. Upgrade to Jinshi again? Hell yeah. Got her maxed out, which is crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Doesn't really matter what we upgrade here. No Donjin on the team. They really said here's another Changli. They're really gonna try and make me play Changli. They're really gonna try and make me play Changli. That's so cringe. That's fine. The point is that it upgrades the ability. And who else? Donjin? Oh, Donjin actually upgrades that. And Tauchi? Holy shit. I think both of them are here. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have enough for both. No. Ah. I thought I had enough for both. That's so sad. Well, I would have had enough for both if I had done these. I'm a troll. I'm trolling myself.
I shall lead the way. Take sacred life.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would have been fine. I wouldn't if I was still slightly sore. But I think after this I would have been fine. Step into a cave. What? Oh. This is new. Huh. Obtain large amount of dream fragments or obtain 20. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get dream fragments. Okay. That's different. That one wasn't there before. Interesting. Okay. So the side events are random, and that even goes for like character companions. Okay, just go ahead and get my event points back. Okay. I think that's safe to kind of just go for these side stuffs. There's another ticket over there, so let's make our way over. It might take a minute, so give it half a year. Need like a cricket thing going. Best I got is this. Stupid. I'm stupid. Oh,
I
this is different.
lead the way.
I mean, I don't know. Ah, get away from me.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Get away from me, you freak. I don't want anything to do with you.
Take form.
Embrace the oneness.
Yeah, I can do that to you.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fine harmony.
Shine, holy light. Oh, that was Phoebe who says that, not me. Okie dokie. I don't need those. We're not going to go that way. I'm not even going to bother with that. It's just not really worth my time, to be honest. This should be a side mission? Yes, this is the girl. Or small. Just cover a small amount of film rolls, and then we shall move ourselves over to here. I believe this is where we encounter the guy who's like, I'm dying. Oh, this is different. Oh. The swirling snow, you spot a man, his arms raised high, his voice cutting through the storm with maniac roar. Iron doors, windows, chains, no longer be gone, my prisoner, ha ha ha. A shepherd without his flock is but a pathetic fool, none of you will ever understand. As you approach, his eyes gleam with wild excitement. He quickly drops into a combat stance. Ha! You're a rare one, join me, and together we'll make the living tremble and the dead bow. Refuse to kneel before me. Refuse, then kneel before me. Witness my power and meet your tragic end. Bro, I'll knock you up. I mean, lock you up. What if I don't choose either? Yes, then let's settle this. For 10,000 years, I've been imprisoned within this glacier, denied my rightful stage. Now you dare challenge my wrath? Like the peaceful music, and we have some like guy going after us. Oh shit, it's Scar. Yo, what are you doing here, buddy? You're not my buddy. Why did I call you my buddy?
Like frigid death.
Take form.
Wait, I don't know how you fight. I've never fought this guy. Oh, I just have him in a stun lock. Wait. He's just in a permanent stun lock? Is this the easiest boss in the world?
Frozen blockade.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Universe in my psyche.
Hold on, is this the world's easiest boss?
Take form. Evil be
What the heck? He's just in a pro. I'm just juggling him to death. This is crazy. He doesn't have a chance. He doesn't even
Like
have a
frigid
chance. This is so stupid. I love it.
fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Goodbye.
Lead the
Oh,
way.
it's not over. Okay. Okay, I felt like that was too easy, right? Like
Lotus pervade.
I was wondering why I felt like it was too easy.
Banish all vice.
Chi lasts evermore.
Thus it ends. I might shine through. Thus it ends.
Boom. Is it just me farming aura? Like I'm just aura farming.
So be it.
I dodge, but okay.
Almost.
Okay, that is not what happened. You're ridiculous, and you're silly, and that was dumb. And I'm at half HP. How did that happen?
Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Like frigid death.
Blessed ends.
These. Aura farming? Yeah. I didn't realize you were still here. Jab.
Take form.
You like haven't spoken in the last 40 years. Proceeds to get comboed. Look, don't worry about it. I'm not used to fighting this boss. I have an excuse. I have the excuse of I'm not used to fighting this boss.
Evermore.
But it's fine. Look, boom. Now he's shown. Now he's dead. Now he loses.
Cycle of corruption.
Doing Kitchona's story thing. I'm not doing that.
Fast in starlight. Sacred
I'm
light.
wrecking Scar's shit. What I'm doing. What? Bro took no damage there. Where'd you go? Hey, you can't do that. No, no, no. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you thought. He thought. He can't even move. I'm doing that, Smarty. Yeah, I know you're doing that. That's why I'm saying I'm not doing that. Okay, none of these characters help me at all with my goal, which is getting this maxed out. Yeah, none of these characters help me. Unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I suppose we just won't take anybody? Oh no, we have a reset. Reroll. It didn't help me. Actually didn't. We have 2 rerolls. Oh no, we only have 1. Okay. Yeah, that didn't help me at all. I mean, I guess it helps me towards. Yeah, if I get Phoebe here, I can get the other one. Or I could just save. It's probably. I'll just save. I'll save. Okay, so this is a mandatory one. Yeah, so I figured out what determines. I didn't look it up, but I'm using my inference based on my massive level of intelligence. Okay, so this one's Yohu again. Okay. I'm using my massive intelligence level since I'm so smart, right? Because I have the world's largest brain you've ever seen. That no one else has a brain as large as I do. What you're about to see is going to be super cool. So, okay. Damn, I wish I could do this. Why can't I do this? Okay. So now we get Yohu, just like last time. Fair enough. What I noticed, okay, so you have these little things over here, right? So normally they just say footprints in snow, right? That's just like the random events. This one says interlude, wisp of smoke. So that's story based, and also the description is different. Description here says through the swirling snow you see something but only faintly, but this one says as the scent of incense lingers, an echo from the past draws your attention. So what I'm assuming is that these are what changed the story outcome. So if I don't get these interludes, then I get the other ending, is my assumption. I'm going to test that theory by getting everything around it, but not it. What are we doing? Yeah, okay, we're just yapping. Okay. So we'll go to the boss fight here, because there's a boss fight, right? We are actually above the level of it. Normal? I don't know if that's normal. But let's do it.
I shall lead the way.
It's a shame that none of the characters that work with Jinshi for this thing are coordinated hackers. Bro, you can't just be in the sky for 5 years.
Like frigid death.
Like, that's just rude.
Take form. ordained. Banish all
Heaven
vice.
ordained.
Sacred light.
Universe in my psyche.
Blessed ends.
Go hit him with one of those. But this guy's
Heaven
annoying,
ordained.
but he doesn't
Banish
actually.
all
He just
vice.
cheats.
Cycle of corruption.
Fluorescent shadow.
I mean, he has no HP, so it's fine. If I remember correctly, probably not. I skipped everything. I got both endings on my second run. You didn't get both endings at the same time. That's not how that works. You can only get one ending at a time. So, like, this should be a random event. Yeah, it is. Oh, you find yourself in one of the rare bustling marketplaces inside an ancient town filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts favored among travelers. Girl in beret. Hello, welcome to the Room of Wishes. As an all-powerful wish granter, is there anything I can assist you with? Wish granter? Yeah, hold on. What do you mean by wish granter? Seeing Chang Li and Jinshi together. Certainly, this is what being a merchant is all about. Sell goods to those who seek it at prices beyond their value. When demand wanes, create new dreams. Sim film rolls 15 metaphors. As the saying goes, mediocre merchant sells products. I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, I didn't get any metaphors. I was lied to. I was told I'd be getting metaphors. I did not get metaphors. Now these are metaphors. Crit rate, resonator for rectifier and pistols. Spectre resonator still damage. Dark select with Spectre Frazzle. When resonators use sword or rectifier, cast Frazzle's liberation. We'll take that one. That's a heal. It'll help Jinshi. So basically, we don't get this. We can't go to that. Well, we'll go ahead and stop at the campfire. Why not? Okay. Just for the heal. Okay, and then... By the way, I've been eyeing the exploration percentage. That's what I personally think leads to the other endings. I don't think it's the percentage. I really don't. I think it's skipping that story beat. I do think skipping the story beats is what will lead to the endings. The hell? That was weird.
Forgive me.
The way it just sent me into the fucking...
Take form. Fluorescent shadow. Blessed end.
Bees.
Lotus pervade.
That heal? Yeah, it does heal. Nice.
Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
Oh, I gotta go over here. Let me do this, and then I'll
Heaven ordained.
talk to you about
Like
why I
frigid
think
death.
the way I do.
I shall lead the way. Take
Just let me
blessed
kick
end.
some ass real quick. Oh. Okay, that happened. But yeah, no, I just think I think it's just skipping the interludes. Because the interludes are, you know, they're random. Okay. Do this. It says the recommended level's lower. Because they didn't say, oh, just don't explore. They said, pay attention to story details. So to me, that implies, well, there's certain aspects of the story that isn't there. Or something.
Lotus pervade.
Take form.
I don't know, does that make sense?
Shift.
I hope that makes sense. I hope that didn't just sound like a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Evil be cleansed.
Mumbo jumbo is a great Minecraft YouTuber, though.
Banish all vice.
Universe in my psyche.
Blessed ends.
Alright. Right. We have 1,000 things, so hopefully there's a character in here that I can actually use. That works. Pretty sure that works. Yes, it does. That works. That works. That works, baby. That works. We're in there. Epic. All right. Continue onward. Let's see. Nameless flowers. Withered tree. Why is the tree talking to me? Slightly reduce max film rolls to randomly increase team level. Sure. Why not? It gave me 1. I thought it said team level by... Okay. I'm not going back for that. That's not worth it. All right. This is vanilla. Okay. Yeah. I guess I should throw. No, whatever. I was saying I should probably put Donjin on the team. Doesn't really make a difference. But I mean, it's Donjin, so it makes a difference for that fact alone. Bro just got fucking deleted. Okay. So this is all the same. Now we have Changli, just like before. So she's Changli and Sanhua are like the characters that you always get, and then it seems like the other characters are completely random. Because I've been getting Genshin, but then I got Donjin that one time, which is weird. Oh yeah, this is just a fucking resting at this hot spring. Level 69, nice. This is actually what it is. You need to reach the end with level 69. True. No. Yeah, and then there was this one over here, Interlude Mirage. So you have to like super far out of your way to get that one. So if we just don't do that, then we can kind of just speedrun it from here, honestly. Okay. I'll take the dream fragments, thank you. Completely useless to me, but that's fine. Completely useless where I'm just not buying characters. There we go, dream team.
I shall lead the way. Take flight.
Wait, why are all the enemies at half HP? What the heck? When did I unlock the ability of all enemies have half HP at all times? Now watch this. They're all just gonna get deleted. I don't even have to do anything. But I will do something, because it'll be fun.
Moment of awakening.
There we go. Big explosion. Alright, I think I'm gonna get it. We'll see. So claim those. Head up here to the boss. The boss is gonna die in like 3 hits. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. The boss is gonna die in 3 hits.
I shall lead the way.
All right. Oi, bruv.
Take forth. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed ends.
Got him. Well, almost died in 3 hits. Get him, Donjin. There you go. Just like your Donjin. It's just like Jab's Donjin. Just still eats everything. All right. Nectar, arrow. I don't know this is really doing a thing. We'll take that. Doom. And this is going to be the story. So this is normal. Yeah, it doesn't change. That just unlocks the book over there. So if I'm correct, which I'm pretty sure I am, this should be a different ending.
Take heaven ordained. Banish all.
And I would be very shocked if it wasn't.
Our lights shine through. Onward. Sacred light.
Get him dodging. Okay, that didn't. Maybe it's not like Jab's dungeon at all. It's okay. This will be like Jab's dungeon.
No mercy.
Get him. Still wasn't, but that's fine. Like the way they just like fall over.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
I didn't fight these guys before, by the way. Like I didn't know these guys could even spawn here. I'm kind of crazy.
Sacred light.
I thought these guys were just like ancient history. I'm already doing 200k. This is insane. No, I did fight these guys last time. Dungeon. Early. Honey buns. Baby cakes. Alright, there we go. Get those, and then we'll just go right into it. Right? Because all that's over here is more fucking shit that I don't need. I mean, I'll take the metaphor actually. Give me the metaphor. Using sword or broad blade, resistance liberation, deep cut, impetus. We'll take this. Sounds awesome. Resistance liberation. I don't give a fuck. I'm still kicking this guy's ass. All right. Cross that long past the only burn domestic. Okay. Tones differ from parting words. You will eliminate the loom dwelling if that's what you truly desire. I will protect you to the very end. Okay. Okay, so far it seems the same.
I shall lead the way. Blessed ends. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Guide my blade.
Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Those that should be done with you. No. But I did break your shit. What the hell? You can't cheat. You're unconscious. Love how I was able to
I shall lead
to
the way.
parry, but then still also able to
No mercy. Blessed ends. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Blessed ends.
one of these. Nice. Now we have Dway. Why are you
Guide
already
my
almost
blade.
dead? That's crazy. What is happening? That was crazy. What just happened?
Fluorescent shadows.
Well, it's just like when I'm actually fighting Dway,
Sacred
where I just destroy them from 7 miles away. Yeah, like I hit Dway's tail. Like I hit the very edge of Dway's tail. All right. So this should be different, right? The tea on the table hisses as it boils. In the inn's lobby, the troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, silently locked in a standoff. At the counter, the innkeeper flips through his account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. Sunbeams slice through the air to catch dust particles that float like whispers. The corner where the hooded girl once sat is now empty. When do you suppose Jinshi's coming back, Giuseppe? She made us a promise, all we need to do is wait. Okay, this is different. You know, I didn't expect that the loon would just turn into frequencies and get absorbed by her like that. She already had horns when we met, right? So why did she grow new ones right after? Everything in this film is so weird, I feel like we're barely scratching the surface. Abby slumps against your shoulder, showing no interest in the plate of wings on the table, muttering about the recent adventures. After the battle at the mountain peak, you parted ways on the descent. The swordswoman returned to the temple, and the woman with the umbrella remarked, "We shall meet again in 16 years," before disappearing without a trace. Only the silver-haired girl agreed to meet you at the dock the following day to leave the mountain together. You spent a day resting at the inn, but strangely the image of the loon's dying gaze continues to haunt you. In an instant, her words while she held that lamp suddenly make sense to you. The mountain will be sealed off in a few days. The place will be a ghost town by then. We'd better head out soon if we want to make it back. But what about the guys still up there? What are we gonna do? Are we supposed to go home empty-handed? A gloomy atmosphere settles over the inn, but is soon shadowed by the hurried footsteps of a Tong Sui vendor from the dock as he bursts through the door. The girl with the loon horns showed up. I saw her with my own eyes. She's left the mountain and is heading to the frontier. She's at the dock right now. You found the divine Luke? Move it, people. If we miss her, we might not get another chance. The inn erupts into commotion as everyone rushes out. You and Abby exchange a glance before quickly following. Despite the large crowd, you immediately recognize her standing by the dock, giving her speech to everyone gathered around her. You can't catch every word, but from her lips and the crowd's reactions, you know what she's doing. She isn't speaking for herself, she's uniting them. You finally grasp the significance of her existence. In a world without saviors, people still need something to believe in to keep going. Perhaps her refusal to compromise defines her journey. She drifts on currents of untraceable desires, choosing a path that she sees as ideal, no matter the cost. And so, every 16 years, the same scene plays out on this mountain. There you are. Shall we, Giuseppe? Let's go. She smiles and guides you onto the small boat headed for the frontier. You're not from the frontier, are you, Giuseppe? Have you been there before? Never. I see. Growing up, I often heard stories from travelers. They said, in times of peace, the fields flourish with crops, and the lights from homes dance on the rivers. And on cloudless nights, if you look up, you'll see a river of stars stretching endlessly across the sky. Truth be told, I've never been there myself. Following her gaze, the snow-capped mountains above the sea gradually fade into the falling snow. Her words take you back to the moment where you first stood on the central plains, gazing back at Jinzhou. Oh, that's nostalgic, holy. Just hearing those words and thinking about it, oh, that's nostalgic. Dude, it's been a year? Can you believe it's been a year since Wuthering Waves came out? It's been a year since we first stepped upon those since we first, walked through that cave and came out and stared at the entirety of Jinzhou. It's been a year since that day. How has it been a year, bro? Oh, man. Okay. Truth be told, I've never been there myself. Really? It's breathtaking indeed. I've lived my entire life on this mountain, as far as I can remember. This is the first time I've ever left. The world has never been so quiet. What do you suppose it's like in the frontier, Giuseppe? Will my powers bring happiness to the people? Your powers alone won't be enough. Perhaps, but if we ever manage to unite everyone, if we bring back that starlit sky, we shall name that force the Midnight Rangers. The small boat sways gently, sailing into the vast whiteness. Everything before you becomes blurred and distant. The detached narrative fades, and you find yourself back in the theater seat once again. Completed Theater 2, Mount Firmament Inn, Ending 1, Unlocked Serenity. Okay, so like, this is probably like the true ending, right? Like, this is probably like what actually happens in the story, and then like the other ending is like the ideal ending. I don't know. It's weird because like it's using characters that we are familiar with and recognize, but it seems like they're like placeholders for other characters in the lore. Like, obviously, the hooded girl, the divine Lung, is not actually Jinshi, but they're just using Jinshi to fill that slot because Jinshi is the closest thing to the divine Lung that we have, because she was supposed to be going and doing that same ritual, but she was the one who decided to break out of that ritual. So in a way, it's like, this is the story of what happens with the actual divine Lung, where she just goes and kills them. But then the other ending is what Jinshi does, where she breaks the cycle using the rover. Having the rover there, she was able to break the cycle and, you know, change things and actually like, you know, be, you know, you get what I'm saying. I don't have to explain it. You've played the game. All right, cool. Got the ending. That's all that matters. I don't care if I got A rank instead of S rank. Doesn't matter to me. I got the ending. That's all I needed. Okay, so cool. I'm glad to know that that's how that works. And I will go ahead and increase dream fragment gain. Absolutely. What is this? Increase crit rate by 20% with the excess crit rate converted into crit damage. That is so good. Hello? I'm saving up for that. Fuck it. Okay, watch list. I'm on a watch list again. So consume 400 fill rolls, fair enough. Dream Archive. This is going to be annoying to get stuff for the Dream Archive, because there's just so many things you can get. And I imagine you don't need all of it, right? Because it's not all like permanent. Like, there's some temporary rewards, but this is a permanent event. Right, this is one of the. It's permanent. So the Dream Pawn Shop, all of this stuff is going to be permanent. So you can have. Let's just go ahead and get that. All this is going to be permanent. What won't be permanent, right? What's not going to be permanent is this. Yeah, see, this only lasts for 61 days, which is longer than I thought. What's the other fine options? But as far as the actual event itself goes, how long does it say it lasts? It doesn't say. but it's cool to know that they're okay. I know the time limit now. That's what counts. What's the time limit on the rewards for this? Because it doesn't say. Oh. Cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. Support a cube and confirm the results of QB Derby 2. Bro, that event's literally not available anymore. Actually, we can confirm the results. That's not the right one. I was supposed to go to the QB Derby, not the stupid... I went to the wrong one. It's this one, right? Wait, no, it's the... Where's the race one? Oh, did I just miss out on free stuff? That's crazy. No one told me that it was gonna disappear, and it wouldn't let me it wouldn't let you claim the the race stuff. That's kind of annoying. Well, no one told me life was gonna be this way. I mean, I didn't lose I got all the wishes, so I'm not really didn't miss out on anything too crazy. I mainly just missed out on some potential modifiers and tuners and stuff. Not a huge deal, I guess. What do I want? This isn't bad. This is pretty good, and this is pretty good. We'll take the forgeries. I feel like I can never have enough of these. Maybe am I crazy for that? But I feel like I can't get. I feel like you can never have enough of those. Anyway, they scammed. I got scammed. That's stupid. I got fucking scammed by the game. That's annoying. Oh, there's more there. I hate that the little exclamations show up whenever you like get any new item, even if you already have that item. It's like very annoying. All right, let's change a few things.
Anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
So new crownless.
Would you like a fun game
I didn't.
between the two of us?
I haven't unlocked the nightmare. I don't really. Why is he T-posing for a moment before I? If I go fast enough, I can make him T-pose. Yeah. Not really a fan. I mean, it matches the crownless or the dreamless. Like it matches the Phantom Dreamless, who also has the same color scheme. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of that color scheme. I think the normal color scheme looks better, personally. But that's just me. There was another one that I got the shadow for recently. I don't remember which one it was. It was a 3 cost, I believe. Oh, this guy, yeah. I managed to get the. I also don't like the way that looks. It's just kind of ugly. Okay. What is happening to the fucking, like, why are they like glitching for a second? What's going on? Okay. All right. I'm gonna end my stream here. I'm so tired, man. Holy. I can't think anymore. It's getting to that point. Oh, that double rewards. Okay, so double materials. When does it start? The 2nd. Okay. Anyway, I'm falling asleep. It's 1 a.m. I've been awake a little longer than I thought I would be. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. I'll try to start earlier so that I have more energy. But I also don't know if I'll wake up earlier. Like, I woke up pretty early yesterday. I woke up at like 8 today, so maybe tomorrow or maybe tonight, when I wake up later today, it'll be, yeah, but whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm tired. I haven't had a lot of energy today, so sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that, but next time I will have more energy. Okay. Thank you very much. Subscribe, like if you're new. Subscribe if you're new. Join the Discord, and I'll see you all next time, which is tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace out. Bye-bye. No, I just... Bye. Peace out. Later.